Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
Pertama, hadiri dulu ratai turnamen. Gue coba sih ya. Si sosok. Sasau. Hai. Kursor mana? Mana? Akan habis. Aman. Jam berapa? Berapa pagi? Gak bisa maling sih. Siang ini. Setidaknya aku mau sehari di sini tanpa gitu aja. Ini Steel Horse jauh-jauh. Capon ini di mana ya? Udah. Tinggal 10 ya. Ini aja deh. Bet.
Ya.
Gua tinggal 10 biji.
Ya.
Sorry, lu ngapain? Link from Bad House Mother. Trash.
Yeah.
Ini di mana? Thai turnamen begitu sehari nganggur.
Hey, lad!
Orang ngunyahnya siapa anjir? Gede banget tadi. Bisnya kurang ajar banget deh.
How are you?
I have that ring for you.
Excellent. They'll be hopping mad at the baths once they find out. Here's your reward, and don't turn it all into drink.
I'm interested in betting on the tourney.
Of course you are.
What can I bet on?
Let's keep it simple. You can bet on yourself to win the whole tournament. If you reckon you're up to it. Not everyone's got what it takes. If you lose, you forfeit your wager. But if you win, you'll get double back from me, on top of the prize money from Sir Hanush. That's a fair wager, ain't it? What do you say?
All right, why the hell not? I'll try my luck.
I'm glad to hear it.
10 doang. Oh.
A
100.
nice little wager. Well, break a leg. Literally, I hope.
Any chance of some more work for me?
For you, always. A friend of mine asked me to help him get back some disputed land from his neighbor.
And you've become an officer of the law, is that it?
A likely turn of events. No, I'm pleased to say this is good old-fashioned stealing. There's a deed of sale for that land, not quite in his favor. So it would be a fine thing if it went missing.
Very well. Where do I need to liberate it from?
From the bailiff himself. Ha! You should see the face you're pulling. I never said it would be easy. The deed is supposed to be at the rat house somewhere. On the table,
What?
among the other parchments. You'll need to sneak in and then find it.
I'll manage somehow.
That I don't doubt. And you needn't doubt your reward. Take care.
Gila, maling di rat house.
Yeah.
Hilang key-nya. Aneh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ada bintang baru nih. Jam. Baru level berapa wah? Hunting baru level 3 aja. Is 30% easier for you to open the lock when drawn. The starting position when lock picking will be closer to the end, making it easier to open. That's also you have 20% chance of any broken lock pick to turn. Ratai turnamen tuh buat dapat duit gampang ya. Sekali menang bisa dapat 600. Ya jauh lebih banyak sih kalau jual armor sih memang. Gua penasaran armor sudah lengkap gitu. Terus hadiah selanjutnya apa?
There's the good doggy. That's my boy. Come along, free.
Manhart mukanya beda. Ini yang kepala yang selenggarakan turnamen di KCD 2.
Greeting.
I'd like to
All right.
Of course.
And I need...
Long.
Good. Take care. Meeting face to face in this round will be Yera of Benishov, called Kipper, a mercenary by profession. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Saratsig Kabla. Welcome, our warriors. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Shit!
Come and get
Got it!
The combatant who emerges victorious from the first round is Henry of Galax. Change weapons for the second bout. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Goddamn!
We have a victor in the second duel. He is Henry of Galax. As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next. The first combatant will be Henry of Galax from the company of Selamat, and his adversary will be Thaddeus, commander of the guard at Talmberg. Welcome, our warriors! The combatants have entered the arena, and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
What's the matter? Lost your ball. Ah! Ah! The combatant who emerges victorious from the first round is Henry of Galax. And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield. God!
And the second duel was won by Henry of Galax. Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney. Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Galax from the company of Selamat, who will measure his skills against Bowman Richard from the garrison of Sir Divish of Tamberg. Let us wish the combatants luck. All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
shit yourself? Take that! Missed! Had enough?
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Fucker! What's the matter? Lost your balls?
What if you pelan-pelan.
Give up! Jesus Christ!
Pelan-pelan. Pasti. Oh, pecah nih.
And the second duel was won by Henry of Skalitz. Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sahanish of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sahanish.
Here, Henry. Your prize.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You've earned it. Goodbye.
No unsheathed weapons.
Harus kau apa guys? Shield. Coba deh. Bisa membantu gua atau dikepung gitu. Bisa lah. Down. Stick down. Ini ada lewat.
Yeah.
Udah gua ada ini enggak? Oh, udah gua jual kan.
Garlic, onions, mushrooms, and asparagus. Come right up. No need to die.
Yang ruangan atas itu kah?
Hey, who's there?
God grant you health. How may I... Master Bank?
Nothing of interest. See you later.
What was that noise?
Sampai kena guard stop jalan. Lurus saja.
Yeah. Yeah.
Greeting.
I have the stolen parchment for you.
Ha ha! Good work. And I have a few groschen for you in exchange.
I've come for my winnings.
All right. Here's your winnings. Damn it. There'll be another tourney in a week or so. Are you going to give me a chance to win my groschen back?
We'll see. Thanks. Once again, I'm out of paid work.
I can help you there. But once you find out what I have in mind, you may want to reconsider.
I see. Am I to free the king from imprisonment or steal Sir Divish's finest steed? Pray, do tell.
You know what? You're not that far off the mark. Sir Hanush has in his possession a certain beautifully illuminated volume. Not that he knows how to read, mind. He got it as a gift from someone. But it's not much use to him. I can think of a better use for it.
Don't tell me that you can read.
Ha! Never let it be said I'd waste my time on such trifles. But I do have a buyer ready. And as you can imagine, a book like that, decorated with pure gold, will cost him dear.
I trust your reward will be generous. Where will I find this book?
Have I ever let you down? Fear not, Hal. This time you'll be getting more than usual. Because of the extra risk, stealing from your own liege lord. If they catch you, we've never met, understood? You'll find the book right there in Hanush's chambers at the castle. It won't be easy to get in, but I'm confident you'll figure it out. Best of luck. Take care.
Blow in an uninterrupted chain will hurt your opponent more than the previous one. The more you wounded, the stronger your attack. You have 20% greater strength against your fan defense in the fight, but you are outnumbered. Oh, ini udah ya. Tengah, kiri, bawah. Belanja semua longsword dah. So
I've got something for you. I got them from Uncle Peshek. Just don't go poking them where you shouldn't.
They're lockpicks. They're not really intended for poking in your own locks.
True, but at least don't get caught. And if you do, you didn't get them from me.
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
I'd love...
Makan juga sih.
Henry, do you think sometimes about how it was in Scarlet?
How do you mean?
Back then, before... everything. When I was taking care of the hens at the mill, taking Sammy his lunch at the mines.
It seems like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
In the summer, I always took my shoes off and walked barefoot the whole way. And when it was really hot, I'd stop at the stream and stick my feet in the water for a while.
I had to make do with the tub in the yard when I was helping Pa in the forge. You know how hot it gets there in the summer? I always sneaked off if I could, even though I knew Pa would tan my hide when he came home.
I remember that. He was always looking for you all over the village, but you'd be hiding somewhere with Fritz and Matthew. Me and the other girls used to follow you secretly, but we never told your Pa where you were. And when he gave up looking for you, the three of you would go off to the woods to beat each other with sticks.
Yeah, we were playing at being knights. Jesus, I used to get black and blue from it. I can still feel some of the blows that big ox Fritz landed on me.
No more playing at nights. Now you're practically a real one.
Indeed, as you say, young damsel, I am the very soul of knighthood.
Ah, the noble Sir Henry of Balderdash, the very picture of manhood. Pray, what is your coat of arms, Sir Knight? A beer tankard? A pair of crossed chicken legs?
Such wicked words, you shameless wench. Being a knight is not about symbols, but about deeds. But my coat of arms should be a bolt of lightning above a stable.
I thought a knight was supposed to prove his manhood
Lagi bicara
differently than you with your lightning
simbol
in the
sehanus kan
stable.
kayak dua arrow
And
gitu kan.
besides,
X.
it is unfitting to talk of such matters, lest there be complaints at the court that Sir Knight is wasting his strength on dallying with village girls.
Forgive me, fair maid. Love for you has clouded my reason.
Henry, you really are a donkey. Home already. See you another time then.
Istirahat, besok berburu. Yang mencuri dari Serhanus itu Bunda. Ini nanti bakal ketemu dia kah atau gua harus cari tahu gitu? Run. Jibise. Oh. Run dan Jibise. Oh nanti dia. Sama si Hans itu down ya, jam 5 berarti. Sana.
Look, you'll... Good.
Apa? You have to have secrets. Sekarang level berapa? Your dog able to sniff out interesting place. With your best friend help, nothing will escape you. Grow to warn you nearby proximity enemy. Faithful companion get 10% more.
Yeah.
Gak ada yang jaga di depan ya.
Yeah. Yeah.
Harus kau bawa kuda gua. Parkir di situ. Harusnya enggak lah ya. Ini story-nya masih di awal banget soalnya. Game-nya sih belum deteksi kita harus punya kuda semacam ini.
Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek.
Tunggu. 5 dia muncul. Itu tempat kediamannya Serhanus depan itu. Gede banget. Oh yang ini Rajik itu di sini. Ya, di sini. Manus di sini. Twin Tower. Si Han sementara tinggal di tempat yang agak kecil gitu. Itu dari mana? Dalam sini kan? Nanti gua kalau mau maling gimana masuk coba? Ada penjaga tuh di. Oh, paling lewat dalam. Dari dalam bisa naik ke bisa sih oke. Di pintunya ada yang jaga. Itu dia, tempat lain dia. Gak jadi naik loh.
Here I am.
I'm overjoyed. Have you got a horse?
Yes?
Really? What is it? A cart horse?
Actually, it's...
Never mind. I don't really care. Just try to keep up with me and don't fall off.
Oh, reputasi gua nambah karena gua punya kuda. Wow. Boleh juga. Kalau belum dapat kuda bakal dikasih negatif gitu. Hehehe, jangan jatuh. Gak ada fitur follow sih. Sangat membantu ternyata ya untuk fitur follow di KCD 2.
Let's go! Yeah! Hurry up, blacksmith! Look here, blacksmith. About that business at the alehouse.
Yes, sir?
Hanush was right. I should have behaved differently. More, well, gentlemanly. But that doesn't mean you were in the right. You can't throw a lord out of the tavern in his own town. Understand?
Yes. I was just...
What? Speak up! Don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
It's just that when you said those things in the arena, sir, I was, a little upset.
Ah! I just like to tease greenhorns a little. And you vexed me too. You were insolent to Captain Bernard and they rewarded you with service. Whenever I do anything reckless, even if it's for my honour, Hanush is on my back about it and I get punished. Like now.
I didn't mean to threaten anyone.
Well, it's all water under the bridge. Let's not spoil our hunt. Let us talk of something else. Is this your first time hunting?
This kind? Yes.
I've been hunting since I could walk. If you're not a complete blockhead, you might learn something useful. And if you don't cock it up entirely today, maybe I'll take you again. It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
As I said, I have hunted before, but it wasn't...
Chasing bunnies with a pitchfork isn't hunting. Observe and learn.
I'll do the best I can, sir.
Listen, I wanted to ask you about scallops.
I don't know if... that is, sir, I don't know if that's a suitable topic of conversation for the hunt.
We're not hunting yet. I'd like to hear about it at last from someone who was actually there.
The Cumans attacked Skallets and, well, anyone who didn't flee.
That's what they all say. I want details.
Is it really necessary, sir?
Arguing with the nobility again, eh? It seems you're a bit of a rebel.
No, not at all, sir. It's just that... well, it's hard for me to talk about.
I see. So I'll have to get you drunk first.
I'm not sure even that would work.
We'll have to find out, won't we? There's a nice little place just north of here. We'll camp there and you can tell me all about it.
If you wish, sir.
And don't dilly-dally. Let's try and get there before the day's out.
Itu anjing punya dia. Wow.
We'll make camp here.
Okay.
Bring me wine and bacon from the saddlebag.
Oh, benar.
For Christ's sake, your lord tells you to bring...
Coming up, sir.
At long last.
Ini dari inventory gua sendiri nih, bro.
So, are you enjoying being on the hunt?
I am, although we haven't actually hunted anything yet.
That doesn't matter. Hunting is a diversion. The main thing is to get out of Rattay for a while. Listening to Hanush's lectures all day long would drive anyone mad.
How come Hanush looks after you anyway?
For a start, he doesn't look after me. I'm not an infant blacksmith's boy. Hanush is just managing my property until I'm an adult.
When will that happen?
What are you implying?
Nothing. I didn't mean it like that. I meant that you seem quite adult to me already, sir.
Well, it's hard to say. Before he died, my father appointed a council of nobles to decide the matter. Only they can't be bothered travelling halfway across the country just to assess the claim of some stripling. Under normal circumstances, it wouldn't be necessary. The king would decide on my adulthood. Only...
The king is gone.
Just so.
Pagi nonton sampai ketiduran. Juga ngantuk banget. Harus sudahin lebih dulu.
If I may ask, sir, what does a lord like you do all day?
When I was little, I was awfully bored, I can tell you. There was always some courtier or teacher dogging my footsteps. Now I spend most of my time trying to learn from Sir Hanush. Governing is no joke. At least most of the time. Only last week I had to listen to complaints from my subjects.
But that could be interesting too, couldn't it?
My lord, this yokel here empties his piss pot in my yard. And sir, that old hag put a spell on my cow. And sir, my old woman is fucking half the village. Like a flock of sheep, bleating all the time. Even study is more interesting.
What are we going to hunt?
Humans.
What? Cumans? But...
You should see your face. I got you there. We'll see what we can get. But I'd like to bag a boar. One, at least. And a few hares too, eh? But what about you? Before I couldn't get a word out of you, now your tongue's loosened. So, tell me about Skallets. I heard Sigismund had 100 banners there.
I I don't know, sir. I didn't have time to count them. Both of my parents were killed in Skalitz, right in front of my eyes. The Cumans slaughtered my friends and neighbours, and it was a miracle I got away. I don't know what else I can add.
I'm sorry about that. But tell me, I heard in the tavern...
What, that Sigismund flew down on a dragon? That the Cumans have horns and hooves? I'm sorry, my lord, but for me, Skalitz isn't a tale of adventure to share over a tankard of ale.
All right. I understand. Well, never mind. Anyway, it's too late to go anywhere today. But tomorrow we set off at first light. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Until town. Suruh gua wait di sini. Ini baru jam. Oh. Somehow jamnya cepet kali. Bisa nyampe sini jam 7. Just ngomong bacon maksudnya ini. Ini bacon bagi dia. Minuman di mana? Minuman yang dia suruh gua ngambil di mana sih? Ini. Oh ya.
Well, Henry, it cost me a lot of effort, but it seems I've finally succeeded in making a half-decent warrior out of you. Anything I can do for you?
Dia bukannya dikeringin. Iya. Mungkin itu maksud dia bacon. Tapi wine-nya mana? Tadi gua kasih dari inventory gua.
Sir? Not now, blacksmith. Keep it for morning. Good luck, then.
Ada mushroom. Back ini kah? Bisa oh. Gas lagi. Yeah, sleep and save. Okay.
Look what I've got. You'll love.
Besok udah basi, bro. Bacon dipanggang.
Look what I've.
Ini yang terakhir. Awan simpan di mana? Magic. Harus bangun jam 4 kah? Memang gua bisa tidur lebih dari 8 jam deh. Kalau dia melarang gua tidur lebih dari 8 jam, ya sesuatu bakal terjadi kah?
Sick? Sick?
Oke, sebenarnya suara kelinci kayak gitu.
That's my...
Bandingkan kuda dia dengan kudaku. Where's the one and bacon? Oh, di tas dia, astaga. Ternyata itu dah. Atas lo bingung. Saya suruh ngambil wine. Jam 5 sih. Gamenya membiarkan gue bangun jam 4. Ada apa yang terjadi? Oh, bisa dibandingin ya. Kuda dia besar. Oh, bangun jam berapa, bro?
Sir? Wake up, sir. It's time to go.
What? Are you mad? It's still dark.
I thought we were going to get an early start, sir.
Early means at first light. Light, you dolt. Do you want me to break my neck in the black of night? Go back to sleep, damn it. Goodbye.
Like jam 6 berarti. Dia tidur. arrownya ada yang piercing nggak? Kita matiin fire buat apa ya? Ya ada interaksi buat matiin api itu buat apa sebenarnya? Tapi nyala terus juga gak ada. Apa yang terjadi? Ya kayaknya nggak bakal bangun sendiri deh. Jam 6 gua bangunin. Sampai jam 5 nih, Bu. Like, ini udah banyak like nih.
Sir? Wake up, sir. It's time to go.
What? Are you mad?
I thought we were going to get an...
Early. Take care.
Udah. Deh. Tidur. Jam 6 ku bangunin. Benci lagi gak? Naikin level hunting lumayan. Ya nih bro.
What are you waiting for? Your lord requires you for the hunt.
Oh, really? Such a renowned hunter needs help?
You wouldn't dare mock your betters now, would you?
Oh, heaven forbid, your lordship.
If that's the way you want it, peasant, we'll meet back here at noon. Whoever has the most hares wins. Oh, and if you don't have anything to shoot with, there's a crate in the camp with some old hunting equipment. You can help yourself. After all, there's no sport in trouncing some wretch who hasn't a chance in hell.
By all means, Sir Hans.
Ha! You'll soon be laughing on the other side of your grubby face. And now turn your back for a while. I know a few tried and tested spots in these woods, and I don't want you stealing them.
Gua ada mat, gua bisa bantu gua. Mana gak ada pet lagi dalam dekat. Hair tuh gak ada muncul di map kah? Hair spot.
Let's hunt something, eh? Hare.
Binatang gede, iya. Dapat kan? Aku harus ini kah? Match itu apa?
Fetch.
Fetch. Gua harus masukin ke inventory gua kah? Oh shoot. Kayaknya nggak berlaku kayak gini deh. Harus tembak nih. Kelinci, ukurannya begitu kecil. Gulungan doang. Oh, dia bakal kasih warning nggak? Nggak selengkap itu fiturnya. Itu kah kelinci? Boleh. Nah, sangat suram. Bapak. Kena gak itu? Kena. Nih. Oh, finally. Gila, dapat pula. Diambilin. Terus gua harus speed doang kan, nggak perlu loot kan. Tembak. Segede jenis. Dimarahin enggak? Kelinci atau kelinci lagi? Lagi kelinci. Udah diam juga. Waduh. Ini ada 2. Wih. Diambilin sama Mat. Ah. Menantang dia. Dari arrow gua tinggal berapa? 33, masih banyak. Oke. Nah. Mana bro? Lagi. Kiamat. Oh gede dia gak bisa ambil. Yuk. Gua ambil satu buat lu.
Look what you.
Tire for hunting. Oh, bisa tire juga. Nampak lagi kelinci bro. Berburu. Tuh. Saya udah level 17. Side quest yang sangat bagus. Sangat banyak. Taruh deh. Let's try. Patch itu apa sih sebenarnya? Suruh ngangkut kah?
Good friend. That's my.
Tadi gamenya di mana? Oh, di atas ya. Ini kan? Oh, ini. Ini sih. Sampai lupa ini gamenya di mana? Di bawah Timber sih, gue ingat ya. Bukan anjir. Bukan. Tadi berarti udah benar. Nggak kelihatan ya. Parkir kuda gitu-gitu. Batam ini. Di siang dia bakal ngasih tahu juga sih. Cuma ini gua pengen ngambil arrow. Lagi ya pilas. Jawa pakai panah nih. Gue masih gak bisa kalau ada satu. Cuma kebetulan lihat gue yang berhasil. Tadi nembak satu habisin puluhan arrow. Nah hoki-hokian. Letak tangannya memang beda sih. Kasih ada 1 sama 2. Pas aimingnya itu tangannya agak beda kayaknya. Ini kecil 1 lebih menghalangi pandangan itu kayak. Jam lagi. Oh, ujung-ujungnya dia ngomong, mana kelinci yang luhan? Oh, lilat. Ini aku gak bawa kelinci, cuma nembak doang. Ya, lagi bersaing. Buru kelinci. Tidak. Jangan nakutin dia dong. Dia pergi jadinya kan. Tidak. Saya lupa nih camp di mana, oi. Come on, pengen pulang. Sini. Tadi ada lewatin air kah? Waduh.
Sick.
Di sini bantu mat. Bisa kah? Aku lihat tulisannya suruh nembak. Wah, kirain mesti nembak sendiri gitu. Awalnya aku juga ini, juga suruh mat. Gitu. Lagu ya, takutnya gak dihitung. Ya, sendiri jadinya. Oh benar di sini. Tiga. Terus diambil daging. Harus ambil dagingnya kah? Kalau gitu gua mesti ulang nih. Nanti kalau emang harus penuhin inventory gua gitu. Udah kan, udah siang nih. Mana orangnya? Hanya saya nggak balik. Mana kelincinya? Daging buat bukti. Oh no. Oh no. Coba nih, gua kosong ya.
How many bunnies have you taken down?
How did the hunt go for you, sir? Have we got enough hares?
Why do you ask? You were right on my arse the whole time. It looks like we're as bad as each other. And now come along. Let's go and hunt some real game.
Dia nggak dapat juga gitu.
Henry, mount up and let's go hunting.
Nggak ngaruh deh. Nggak ngaruh gitu. Yang penting reputasi up dah. Nyangkut sama anjing sendiri. Dulu mata-mata dapat 20-an kelinci kalau nggak salah. Menang dapat gold 300. Tapi lu ambil kelincinya gak? Masukin ke inventory gak? Kalau lu ingat. Jadi omongan dia kayaknya dia kosong gitu, nggak dapat juga gitu. Tahu ya? Jadi antara gak ngaruh atau emang di game ya menyimpannya sama-sama kosong gitu, pulang tangan kosong. Tangkap mat gak kehitung, itu yang nggak tahu. Diambil ke inventory atau cukup nembak aja gitu. Hitung, kayaknya iya dapat gross yang kalau banyak. Oh. Diambil daging. Oke.
See here, a wallow, and it's been freshly rooted. There'll be boar somewhere nearby, so just like last time, slow and quiet, whatever you do. Understand? Or watch out for them from the top of that mound there.
That kill kah? Ya maaf Pak. Ini dimension di KCD 2.
You want to take him down with an arrow? Certainly. Why wouldn't I? You won't kill him like that. Boar is hunted with spears. Is that so? So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman, are you? Watch and learn.
Did you see that? Damn, I'm good. Quiet. So, next time you try to tell me I can't kill a boar with an arrow, you can... After him! Fetch! Mount up, Henry. We're gonna chase down that swine!
Babinya bilang ketipu. Human. Udah kena.
Let's have a look at you. Are you injured?
Henry, what the fuck happened?
You turned up uninvited at some human social gathering.
And you took them all?
So it seems.
God's holy britches. I never knew you had it in you, Henry. Remind me never to get on the wrong side of you.
That wound on your head doesn't look good.
Not to worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it fucking feels. You'll have to help me get back to Rattay.
Come along then, sir.
It's Lord Capon.
What?
Get here, everybody. You, help him.
Objective fail. Fail apaan?
How's it possible, Ratsy? Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle. We'll have to send out more patrols.
That won't do us any good, Hanush. Even if we had 10 times the men, we couldn't beat through every thicket in the fiefdom.
You sent for me, sir?
Come in.
I don't know how to thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead. And to think I sent you out with him as a punishment.
I was only doing my duty, sir.
Don't be so modest, young Henry. You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege. That's why I'm taking you into my personal service.
Sir, thank you, sir.
Well, let's celebrate your promotion and Sir Hans's recovery. Well, don't just stand there, lad. Pour us a drink.
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but I've urgent tidings.
What now?
A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning. There's many dead or maimed.
Tell us exactly what happened.
I'm not sure. The boy was so shook up he could barely speak. He said the bandits murdered for the joy of it. I'm sorry, sir. Your vassal Smill is dead.
Who did this? Who were they?
We don't know, sir. The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black armor who led the attack.
Take as many men as you need, and don't stop until you've found those bastards. And bring me their heads!
Yes, sir.
My men at your disposal too, Hanush.
Thank you, friend.
Sir, let me ride with them.
He's full of piss and vinegar, isn't he?
Their leader, he must be the one who attacked me at Galax. There can't be 2 men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
You think he might still have my sword? No doubt you could use another swordsman, Captain.
As you command, my lord.
How soon can you leave, Bernard?
Soon as the men are ready, sir.
Good. Wait in the courtyard for Henry. And, give him a horse.
His own mount?
His reward for saving Sir Hans. He'll need it.
Ini kau dapat pebble di sini.
Thank you.
Aku dah beli,
Go!
bro.
I want these culprits in the hands of the executioner as soon as possible.
I won't let you down, sir.
On horse itu kayak kasih dia mobil semacam. Ya udah beli duluan. Oh. Main misi ini 2 kali gagal sampai gak bisa jalan quest sempat. Pas di camp penyerangan yang kedua sama-sama Han banyak kelinci tapi nggak tahu deh sistem ditangkap. Kalau Han dekat si Capon. Sama gitu. Karena gue tahu dekat sama dia, makanya dia ngomong gitu. Hatsina beda. Kemarin dia tinggal sama Hans, terus disuruh nyariin dia. Ternyata dia ditangkap Kyuma, bebasin juga sneaky. Hatsin orang-orang yang gue lihat di YouTube juga dulu ditangkap Kyuma, tapi gue 2 kali sama gini kalau update atau apa. Mungkin karena ini sih. Karena apa namanya? Yang tadi yang lu ngomong soal Han itu. Kayaknya pas Han kelinci tahu dekat dengan si Hans itu. Jadinya dia gak dapat apa-apa ya, kosong. Iya kan? Ada diajak ke Han apa? Ini kan Han babi kan? Yang bagian cutscene babi sama kan? Kejar babinya juga ada. Terus bedanya di mana ya? Dia jatuh. Oke, mungkin pas Han babinya sama, tapi pas ngejarnya gak diajak gitu.
We don't know much about what happened, just what that Neuhoff stable boy told us. Get your arses mounted up and let's ride out. On the double. Maybe we'll catch up with that rabble. Can we go? Are you ready?
I'm ready, Captain.
Good. Then follow me, keep quiet, and do exactly as you're told. I don't know what Sir Radzig sees in you, and I don't care. If you're to ride with my men, I expect you to listen.
Yes, sir.
Against all better judgment, they've decided to give you your own horse. The dappled gray beside my stallion is yours. Make sure you take good care of him. Now, mount up and ride behind us.
Rebel. Coming. Enggak Pebble di sini.
All right, men. Saddle up. No dawdling. Last one there won't find me.
Jelek emang kuda dikasih, lupakan saja. Pebble di kaca 2 bagus tuh. Mungkin bukan the best sih. Masuk top 5 lah habisnya.
The ale house is in one piece.
Duluan gimana ya? Suatu berbeda terjadi.
Ya.
Jadi 2 masih bisa naik statusnya. Di sini kayak kuda starter.
Ya.
Oh fix ya? Berarti yang old Pebble itu baru. Kirain Pebble ini di KCD 1 emang sempat naik segitu dia. Yang part itu. Masih medium. Gue belum fast, full speed mengalahkan mereka semua.
Yeah.
See that smoke? Is the whole of fucking Neuhoff on fire?
Like ammo. Gak bakal si Aulit sih gak bakal lah. Dia nyerang sekecil ini gitu. Derajatnya kan tinggi ya.
Where's your master?
In the paddock.
Crucifix? What kind of beasts could do this?
By the blood of the martyrs. What happened here? Why?
Someone came at night and hamstrung every one of them. The horses, screaming, must have woke poor Radek, the stable boy. And when he tried to stop them... And then my husband, when my husband tried to help them, they killed him too. And when they were done, they put a torch to the stables.
My sincere condolences, ma'am. I swear we'll hunt those monsters down and make them pay for this.
The horses were still alive when I came. We had to finish them off. All of them. The pain in their eyes. They couldn't understand how anyone could do this to them.
Did they steal anything? Any horses?
Nothing. They wanted blood, not coin.
Did your husband quarrel lately? Was there anyone who might want revenge?
He argued over the price of a saddle, maybe, but nothing that could drive a man to this.
These are dark days when there's more kindness in horses than in men. Did you see anything? How many were there? Or what did they look like?
We saw no one.
Has anyone tried to follow the trail?
No. We were fighting the blaze until now, and even if we weren't, what chance would any of us have against someone who could do this?
Ada kakinya itu.
Pox on it. Mount up and quarter the area. We have to find out where they went. Look for tracks and ask the folk if they saw anyone. Fuck! Someone must have at least caught sight of them.
Yes, sir. What about me, Captain?
What the hell use are you? You stay here.
Please, let me do something. I could have a look around the area and see if they left any tracks.
Well, if you must. Just don't get in anyone's way, don't go too far, and come back here when you're done.
Mereka baru berhasil padam.
I'd just like to know.
And I'd like for my friend not to be murdered while you perform and stay behind those castle walls.
We came just as soon as we could.
You tell that to Francis. Lying there.
Smell. The stud farm owner. I saw him in Galax a few times. His poor widow.
Ask.
I can come back later if you...
No. I saw you came with the soldiers, and the sooner you know everything, the sooner you'll catch those savages.
I'm sorry to trouble you, ma'am, but could you tell me about the raid?
The noise woke us up. Me and Smill. We thought the horses were restless, or maybe some drunk had staggered here from the inn.
Go on.
My husband went out to see what was going on. Then I just heard loud voices and screaming. It's so stupid. It didn't even occur to me at first that something could have happened to Smil. I didn't find out until the morning.
Did you recognize any of the voices you heard?
No, but they spoke Czech, cursing like demons, even at each other.
At each other? They quarrelled?
Yes. Something must have happened.
And where did you hear this noise?
Everywhere. It was chaos. I don't even know how many of them there were.
I mean at the very start. Do you remember where you heard the noise come from then?
I don't know. I just don't know.
Who should I question about the raid? Did anyone here see anything?
From what I've heard, Mark was the first one to wake. It might be a good idea to talk to him.
Jacob, the old stable boy. He even fought with them. Ginger was sleeping in the stable. He might have seen something.
I don't know of anyone else. Take care.
Ah, itu apa? Coba scout area deh.
How could anyone be so cruel? Poor wretch. He must have crawled here. If it was the horses they were after, there'll be even more of them by the main stables.
Why?
Such senseless brutality. They slaughtered horses as well as people, and yet it seems they didn't take anything. Such senseless brutality. They slaughtered horses as well as people. How could anyone be so cruel?
See what they did here? Kill them! Find those horses and kill them!
You looked, didn't you?
100.000 dari bidan desa. Pesan.
Thank you, Dr. Adi.
Selamat pagi semua.
Surprise terus apa tadi? Dengar yang kedua.
How could anyone be so cruel?
Steam Mark.
Are you well?
Leave me alone. Go away.
Cuman segitu doang karisma gua. Rendah banget, bro.
Look, I know that it's difficult.
But I only need you to answer a few questions. I'm here because Sir Radzig sent me.
Sir Radzig?
Yes.
What do you need to know?
What actually happened here?
They
Thank you,
killed the
Terry.
animals and... Why did they kill them?
Think carefully now. How did it all start?
We heard the animals, their shrieks, then Smil. He shouted, and they murdered him.
Did they take anything?
No.
What happened after that?
We ran outside and it was chaos. Animals were dying, the stables were burning, and those demons everywhere.
The stables were already burning. Didn't that happen after they fled?
No. It was to set the blaze when they arrived.
You're certain it was the animals first, and then smell? Not the other way round?
I'm certain. I'd never heard a sound like that before.
Ada
I'll
imposter
never forget
berarti.
it.
You said they were demons?
No, just vermin. Worthless
Ada
human
imposter.
vermin.
How many of them were there?
Not many.
Dari dalam udah dibunuh tuh kudanya supaya nggak bisa
There were
kabur.
just a few that came
Atau
after
ngelapor.
us, but more round the back. I heard them yelling at each other.
In the back? Where?
Towards the woods. To the north. They were trying to get away.
So some of them were running away, and the others were fighting?
Aye. For a time. Then more of us came out and we fought back, so the others fled as well.
Where? Where did they run to?
To the north. Into the woods.
Did you see a big man among them, dressed all in black?
That cutthroat, that devil! I never want to see him again.
So he was here? That bloodthirsty beast. So they were yelling because of all the noise?
No, something happened. They quarrelled.
Thanks. That's all I needed to ask.
Ini walaupun masih banyak bug, tapi ceritanya seru.
Farewell.
How could anyone be so cruel?
Damn it. God damn it all. What? Who's there?
Easy. I just came to ask...
I don't know anything.
You didn't happen to hear where they came from?
No, I didn't see a thing.
What really happened here?
I don't know. Someone attacked. I don't know who.
Are you hurt?
No, nothing. Not a scratch.
Ginger. Satu lagi. Lagi di mana? Jadi selamat. Oh, waktu jalan anjir. B kan ya. Ini sih luas ya. Masih ada satu survivor nih. Satunya. Ini dulu kah?
Another useless soldier come to ask questions. You should have fucking been here last night.
What's wrong with your arm? That's nasty. It needs to be cleaned out and bandaged. Let me.
That feels a mite better. Thank you. What do you need to know?
What in the world happened here?
The bastards attacked us. At night, a little before dawn.
And how did you come by that wound?
I heard someone talking, so I went to look outside. Then I saw what they'd done to the horses. I shouted at those bastards. Caught one by the cloak and started beating him.
Without a weapon? With just your fists?
Yeah. But he cut me pretty good, the fucker. Lucky for me, the others started to come out then, so the raiders ran. All that's left is his cloak.
And you've got no idea why they did it?
Something must have gone wrong for them. They ran off without taking anything.
Can you help me?
How?
You know the area. How can I figure out which way they went?
They left in a hurry. You could see if there's a fence knocked down, or a gate. May the Lord watch over you.
Out the area. Belum mau ke utara.
Yeah.
Aha! This wasn't done by animals. They must have gone into the woods this way.
To heal, mutt.
Let's see what's thick.
Yang luas gak luas nih, pasti item sih bukan orang. Ini darahnya di situ. Darahnya di situ batu itu. itu. Item. Oh.
They went deeper and deeper, for sure.
Darah ya. Tinggal cari darah.
So, what do we got here? Entertainment? Great. I'll slaughter you. Yeah.
Why, it's a hoof pick. Someone in Neuhoff must know more about it.
Terus? Oh, nut. curiga si siapa tuh cowok itu. Badannya bersih banget.
He was here just now. Damn it. Rosie.
Mana sih ini?
Do you know whose hoof pick this is?
Ginger's. He was always bragging about it. Why do you ask?
Ginger.
I found it on one of the bandits in the woods.
But he... Because of him? Because of him they murdered us? Lord in heaven!
Wait, hold on. You think Ginger was responsible for the attack?
He ran off! Don't you see? He was acting so strange and then he ran off! Why the hell would he do that?
That does sound rather odd. And you don't know where Ginger could have gone?
Dunno. Ask Jakob. Take care now.
What did you ever do to him?
Yeah.
Come on. Anti.
Any idea where I might find this Ginger?
Well, that's the thing. He packed up and left.
What?
Look, I know how he looks. But Ginger is a fine fellow. I don't believe he had anything to do with the attack.
Do you know anything about this hoof pick?
Yeah, it's Ginger's. He had it made in Mate.
Where could he have fled to?
I might know. But you gotta promise me one thing. When you find him, listen to what he has to say before judging.
You have my word.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. He gets on well with them. I think that's where he's gone.
And where is that?
No idea. They've always kept to themselves, you know, charcoal burners.
But the forest is full of folk like that. They could be anywhere.
Aye, except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the stud farm towards Rate, you'll come across one of their camps. Only
what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though. He always went by the big road, through the woods in the direction of Ujits.
But how can I find them?
There's always smoke when they work. You'll smell them before you see them. And they need to be near water. There's that too.
So if I go through the woods along running water, I'll find them?
Exactly. Take care now.
Awal lapor ini sekarang gimana?
Greetings. See you later.
Udah save sih, gak masalah kali ya. Ini bentar lagi malam. Ini gua harus berburu dengan waktu. This outcome.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
My respects to you.
Could you help me?
Depends what you want, doesn't it?
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. They say he ran away and joined up with some charcoal burners he used to hang around with sometimes.
Sorry, there's never been a lad called Ginger around here. You have to try somewhere else.
A murder's been committed at Neuhof, and that boy likely knows who did it. It's vital I find him.
There's been murder aplenty in these parts of late, but that Ginger lad really hasn't been here.
There'll be a lot less murdering going on once I bring those bastards to justice, so how about helping me out?
Calm down, lad, for the love of God. There's been no one like the boy you want round here. But then again, there are other charcoal burners. Try them. You might want to hurry. You're not the first to be asking about him, and the others weren't exactly a noble-looking bunch, although they were generous with their silver.
They didn't happen to say what they wanted him for?
Ada yang incar dia juga.
But they definitely didn't look like they wanted to invite him to a feast.
Dibunuh nih.
Do you have any idea where else he could have gone?
You said he was friends with the charcoal burners? Well, you'll definitely find some in the forest between Neuhof and Uzets. There's good spots around there.
But that forest is huge. I could spend weeks searching.
Then follow the river. That's how you found us, isn't it? Where there's charcoal burners, there's always water nearby.
All right.
Farewell.
Demo bungkam mulut Ginger. Dia nak sendiri tuh. Kalau gagal apa bakal reload. Ya dari awal itu. Oh kelamaan di hutan tadi soalnya.
Ya. Ya.
Good health to you.
Has anyone here seen Ginger?
That boy from the stud farm?
Yes, that's the one. Is he around?
No, he's not here. But he passed through not long ago on the way to Tomberg. You follow the stream to the west, and you'll find more. Farewell.
West. Bukan East kah? Yang cakap benar ini ya.
Ya.
Yang sama Hans tadi.
Ya.
Itu keluar malah. Takutnya gua dibohongin anjir. Cara ini apa? Coba balik ke sini lagi deh. Nanya lagi. Simat gonggong tuh karena menemukan sesuatu kan?
Ya.
I hope
I'm looking for...
I know him.
There's a few questions.
Well, he'll have to go somewhere else to...
I really must speak with him. A murder was committed at the stud farm, and that boy probably knows who did it. I have to get him to talk.
And you think he had a hand in it?
Hard to say. He ran away, but on the other hand, it seems he stabbed one of the attackers.
Well, when you put it like that, it's clearly urgent business. I do know him. Not personally, but I've seen him around. He's friends with the charcoal burners down by Townburg. I know he hangs around with the twins there.
Downstream by Townburg? Somewhere by the castle?
If you follow the river to the west, you're bound to run into them. Oh, one more thing.
Yes?
Some other men have been around asking about him, but they weren't as convincing as you. Hello.
Oh, omongan dia ada benar sih, tapi dia ngasih taunya di luar radius B tadi loh. Ini orang jujur. Cuman karena keluar dari circle B, wah jadi gak yakin.
Ya. Yeah.
Now. What have we here?
What are you doing?
To me?
Yeah.
Mickey.
Yeah. Yeah.
My respects to you.
Where are you hiding Ginger?
How did you... What the hell are you talking about?
Don't try that one on me. I know he's friends with a pair of twins from here. I'm here on the orders of Sir Hanush, and I need to talk to Ginger about the raid on the stud farm.
If Sir Hanush sent you, then you should deal with those two cutthroats who've been creeping around here asking about the poor boy. Once you take care of them, we won't have to hide him anymore.
All right, I'll deal with them. And then you'll tell me where you've got Ginger hidden, right?
Right. You get rid of them, and I'll tell you.
So where can I find these bandits?
I'm not sure exactly. There's lots of places to hide around here. But they came and went over the bridge, so I reckon they must be somewhere between here and our neighbours.
That's a lot of woods to comb through.
Not all that much. There's a path around there somewhere leading to an abandoned camp. May the Lord watch over you.
Wow. Yang tadi kan di jalan tadi. Rame-rame tadi. Itu kayaknya random encounter gitu. Abandon camp ini ya. Buat hunting barang Hans tadi. Saya baru subuh. Oh, maksudnya lu mau pergi. Oh. Kira game ya suruh gua balik.
Ya.
Malah salah gua. Malah itu guard aja. Kencing sembarang. Udah aja berak sembarang. Jadi anjing.
Where did you come from?
I want your money. All of it. You're out of luck, fucker. Is that all you've got? No, kurwa! Oh, fuck's hard. What's the matter? Get him! You can't hide from me. Oh. Fuck's up there. What have we got here? Entertainment. Great.
Ah. Lu bukan guard ya?
That's him.
Mana ini kah?
Am I imagining it? No. Hey, who's there? Hey, who's there?
Ini random encounter doang. Buru sama waktu.
Ya. Ya.
Mana jalannya?
Ya.
Nah, tadi ya Bennett kan. Tempat yang barang si Hans itu sini ya. Gak ada apa-apa tuh. Kosong. Hidden cam yang mana yang dia maksud? Oh ini astaga. Malam nih bro, kayaknya udah gagal. Pilot supaya lebih ini kayaknya.
Ya. Yeah.
Shameful. But I always felt good when I went back to the woods on my own.
Fuck! You'll get what for.
Bisa kah tanpa ini?
Gone.
Sebelum bunuh mereka dulu.
Look, you're...
Apa nourishment gua sampai 100 lebih?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Huh? No. They're off.
Tidur dia. Harus ulang deh. Udah emang gitu, makanya misal mau naik dalam harus siap-siap bawa kasih plastik.
Oh, leave me be. I want to sleep. Oh, why are you waking me? Go away.
Si Kapten Bernard ini masih nunggu di situ kah? Skipkan sampai besok.
Look what I've...
Oh, ini akan bau apa busuk semua. Si semua.
Look what I've...
Tourism gua 100 buffnya hilang ya. Kok bisa tembus sih? Gua ada makan kan tadi? Kayaknya enggak lah.
Look what I've...
Enggak makan.
Look what I've... Look what...
Gua gak tau, best outcome itu mesti langsung lapor Kapten Bernard atau cari tahu sendiri gitu. Biar nanti kalau dipuji. Bangun. Dia sleepwalking.
Oh.
I'm honored that enough.
I'm looking for...
Don't know him.
But they told me...
Well, they must have got them... Farewell.
Huh? Hey, shh.
Sod off.
Come in. I know something.
Huh?
God be with you.
You know something about Ginger?
I might have heard something, and if you share a bit of silver with me, I might share what I know.
I'm not interested in your might-haves. Farewell.
Jesus Christ be praised.
You don't have to worry about those bandits anymore. I've dealt with them.
Really? And I suppose I have to take your word for it.
If you want proof, I can take you to them. Maybe I should have brought you their heads.
I'll take your word for it. All right, a bargain's a bargain. Ginger is hiding out in a ruined hut not far from here. You go along the road to Ujits until you see a path to the right that leads to a small spring. There's an overgrown path that leads from there right to where Ginger is. Keep your eyes peeled, though. You could easily miss it.
Good. Thanks for your help.
May the Lord watch over you.
Bayangin tuh, tanaman sekecil itu bikin satu kuda segede ini nyangkut. Sebel anjir kalau itu terjadi.
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Dua mending nggak sepadan. Enggak, kaca dua nggak ada bus yang kayak gitu. Nggak ada bus yang kayak gitu.
Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
The charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognize? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Ushets and he has a limp.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ushets, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light, but it wasn't. Then it was too late. They went past, and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight, and I started to sneak away. But then...
Then the slaughtering started?
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough. But then all the killing started, and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. And he ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ushits came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
That sounds terrible. I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
If you had, you'd most likely be dead.
Bukan imposter.
It probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But still.
There was nothing you could do. That's all. Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit?
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
I've heard everything.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
They're out of the way. I ran into them on my travels.
Really? That's great, but...
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it all. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
I could go and ask them if it's important to you.
Would you? You'll definitely have their respect, the way you took care of those cutthroats.
Hutan ini agak nyebelin, tapi
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Empat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kaptennya berdiri di sana gitu, nggak pulang dia, diam di situ doang.
Yeah.
Dia bakal balik kalau udah malam gitu. Dulu. Datang dia. Siapapun yang bisa warnanya. Takut. Di dalam kah? Oh, iya.
Good morning.
I found Ginger. He begged me to ask if he can return, man.
Why should I take him back? It might be his fault I had to bury my husband.
What?
Why else would he flee but guilt? The men said they didn't see him in bed. He didn't have a clean conscience because he gave those murderers a signal.
That's not true. He fled because one of the attackers recognised him and Ginger was afraid he'd come back and kill him.
Those are just excuses. He wouldn't dare come back.
But they came back the very same day. If he hadn't run, they'd have killed him and everyone else.
But why would they do that?
Why not? They'd already murdered several people. Why not a few more?
And now I'm supposed to take him back? What if they come back for him and kill one of my daughters in the process?
The cutthroats who were after him have been taken care of. And the rest have no reason to return here.
And what about for revenge? I can't take him back.
I understand your concerns, but you just need to ask Sir Hanish to leave you a guard. Those bandits might be willing to take on a few stable boys, but not an armed soldier.
I'd definitely feel better if someone was here a few days to keep watch.
It can be arranged. I'm sure Sir Bernard won't object.
Good then. Let the lad come back again. Take care.
Hell lah. Suka balik ke sana lagi. Capek banget. Mak.
Yeah. Yeah.
Minum ini deh. Wine. Oh, fine wine hilang ya. Mari good nambah energi. Oh, ini nambah.
Yeah. 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 You can return home. It was hard work to convince them, so please don't get into trouble when you go back.
Thank you. I'd like to give you something, but I've got nothing, except if you're ever traveling by way of Neuhof, stop by and I'll show you something with the horses.
Saatnya balik.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Good to see you, lad. Sir Hanush told me you won his tourney. Good job, Henry.
Sir, I've been to Ujits, and the parish priest there is very odd indeed. He's very handy with a sword. Do you know anything about him, sir?
Godwin? Aye, an intriguing fellow. He's the youngest son of one of the lords of Kuttenberg. He was sent to the university to become a priest, as is customary with the youngest son. But he didn't much care for it. So when he finished studying, instead of taking up his parish, he went roaming. I imagine he had a pretty adventurous life. And then one day he came back and settled down. Hanush would know more about him.
Aku belum pernah ngomong sama dia loh. Kira lu mau pilihan kedua. Belum menyerahkan.
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
One of the Neuhoff stable boys, a lad they called Ginger, fled from there and hid out with some charcoal burners. I have to say, there's a lot of them around. I never thought how many forges and ironworks they have to supply.
That's true, but keep to the point.
Oh, yes, sir. I had quite a job finding him. He was well hidden and with good reason. The bandits wanted to kill him because he recognised one of them.
Did he tell you what happened?
He said it wasn't one gang, but two. And one of them took fright when the slaughter started. Seems they were only interested in loot, so they quarrelled with the other lot. Then it came to a skirmish in the woods and one of them was killed. The rest of them scattered.
And did you find out where they went?
All I know is one of them is from Ujits. I know enough about him to be able to track him down.
All right, but those cutthroats must know who he is too, right? And if they want to get revenge on him or silence him, you'd better hope they don't get to him before you. So drop everything and get on his trail. Find out what he knows and then report back to me. I'm going to our encampment at Merhaya to oversee the security of the region.
Yes, sir.
Wah. Oh.
Good luck, man.
Gelap. Oh, lapornya sama. Itu dimatiin kan?
Good day.
Apa? Ngomong sama Rajik bukan sama Bernard. Harus ngomong dulu sama Bernard.
God be with you.
Ulang. Cuma ngomong sih. Cuma gak asik banget lihat pel gitu. Ulang lagi. Coba kali ini auto deh. Yang banyak waktu kan.
Jesus Christ be...
Where are you going?
To Ushitz. I have to see the bailiff.
I'm a little lost myself.
Thanks. May the Lord watch over you.
Where are you Go north, through the woods.
See you later.
Good morning.
What? That's what?
Good. Take care.
Yeah. 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 You can
Okay. Jadi stopnya di sini.
Ya. Ya.
Well, well. Look who deigns to grace us with his presence.
I was looking for that boy, and
And you didn't bother telling anyone.
I had to follow the trail before it went cold.
And what if some bandit skewered you and left you for dead? We'd never find you because you told no one where you were going. How would I explain that to Sir Radzig, eh? I really don't know, my lord. He disappeared without saying a word to anyone. Never crossed my mind he wanted to get himself killed.
I...
Silence! Keep your ignorant mouth shut. I'm giving you the benefit of a veteran's wisdom. You do what I tell you, answer only when I ask, and not go roaming off whenever you feel like it. I'd like to kick your arse back to the castle and be shut of you. But it's true, you're a fucking peasant who knows nothing about soldiering, and it's my job to whip you into shape, so I'm not done with you yet. God have mercy on you if you ever try anything like that again. If you're lucky, I'll only have you whipped and clapped in the stocks, because if I get my way, you'll be hanged for desertion. I hope we've got that out of the way, and I've made myself absolutely clear. And now, let's hear what you have to report.
Dulu sih lapar benar pas nemu jejak darah ke hutan. Kan tadi aku juga mikir harus kau lapor dia. Oh takutnya ini kejadiannya itu kayak bawa dia terus Gingernya gak punya kesempatan untuk jelasin itu loh. Ya emang cuma dapat omelan.
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around in Ujits. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. Sir Radzig will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been.
God be with you, Henry. Congratulations on winning the tournament. I'm proud of you.
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
Well, in the end, I tracked down the stable boy who fled in fear of his life, and for good reason, too. He put me on the trail of a crofter from Ujit with a limp.
And his name?
The boy didn't know him by name, only by sight. But if I ask around, I'm sure folk will know who limps and keeps peculiar company. Villagers like to gossip.
But what if he's not there? He could have fled, maybe even to Kuttenberg.
If I don't find him in Ujits, I'll ask around. Someone will know something about him.
All right. Better go to Ujits then. Find this limping footpad and get the names of the others out of him. They have to face justice for what they did. I want to see them hang. Then bring him to me in Merhoyed and I'll decide on his fate.
Certainly, sir. Why choose Merhoyed?
It's somewhat at the centre of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people in them. They're scattered everywhere and we can't guard them all.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places like that.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering those horses?
True. If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver. It's about something else.
But what?
Creating fear. Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind raise your hand against them. Fear that will root you to the spot, staring like a rabbit entranced by a stoat, waiting for the death blow to fall. Helpless to do anything about it. Goodbye.
Bye.
Udah gua mana?
Look what I've...
Push hit. Utara doang.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Hal paling pertama, pergi ke tavern.
Yeah.
Hanya di sini.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Somebody help me! Catch him!
You'll get what for. Ah, I yield. Enough.
You showed him. Thank you, that thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days. And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Thanks.
Random event kah ini? Jangan lutuk, bro.
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
Must be that farmhand Lubosh. I don't know what the hell you'd want him for, and I don't much care. He's got a cottage on the edge of the village near the stream. What's...
Mandi di kota, Igor.
Yeah.
Loh, kenapa tuh? Bundir kah?
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
If that's what you call nothing to see, I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Wow. Itu? Traitor kah atau apa itu tulisannya?
Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now. And nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
Another thing.
God save you, good knight. What can I do for you?
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
He was a loner. We didn't even have any mates in the tavern.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Well, now I think of it, I hadn't seen him around for a while. No idea where he was skulking.
That's all. Thank you.
My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof.
Sir Hanush gives a job like that to a young fellow like you? Well, what do I care? Ask.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I don't think he was home at all. Wait, are you saying he... Jesus!
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
I really don't know. As far as
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
I didn't see much of him lately, not even in the tavern. Not till yesterday in church, as it happens.
That's all.
See you later.
Ada nama sih.
God save you.
I've come in the name of...
Of course, ask away.
Tanya NPC yang ada nama.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Well, now I think of it, I've had...
Do you know what Lubot...
Not a clue.
That's all.
See you later.
My humble...
I've come...
Sir...
Have you noticed...
I didn't see much of him lately. Not...
That's all.
Take care.
I'm honoured.
I've come...
Of course.
Have you noticed...
Well, now I think of it.
Do you know...
Not a clue.
That's all.
God be with you.
Yeah, please.
Good afternoon.
You live here?
Of course.
I mean here,
Godwin.
in the presbytery?
Yeah, right here.
In the presbytery? With the parish priest?
Yes. What's the matter? Don't you like me?
Yes, of course I like you.
So why are you surprised Godwin likes me too?
I'm not. I mean, I see. I think.
God be with
Raf,
you.
gua pernah kena pukul soalnya.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
Bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Curhat sama father. Confession.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
But Lubosh is dead. You can't hurt him, but if you don't tell me, more innocent people may die.
All right. I agree. I'll probably serve God better by saving a few innocent lambs than by keeping quiet, especially if nobody finds out about it.
Trust me.
Lubosh came to me shortly after everything that happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. I must say I never expected it of him, but he turned out to be a better man than he seemed. He said some crony of theirs hired them. First they thought they were going to steal horses. then it all got out of
Dua
hand and
kelompok,
people
satunya
started
bandit
dying.
biasa,
He and his gang didn't want any part of that.
satu lagi
Quarreled
pengen
with the others
bantai.
and ran off.
Quarreled? A corpse was found in the woods by Neuhoff.
Well, that would explain something. Luboš kept blabbering on that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know Luboš killed one of the murderers, and now he's dead too. Only I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Just nicknames. But maybe that'll help. He mentioned some fellows called Riki from Ledechko, Pius and Timmy.
Nothing more?
No.
I suppose it'll have to do. I reckon I'll go and have a look around Ledechko first. Thank you, Father. And don't worry. I won't tell anyone.
Take care.
Look what you're...
Ini bakal buru-buru kan ya? Oh bisa ini deh, bisa istirahat. Belum tidur nih. Sekalian lah ya, ke Ledesco baru istirahat. Tempatnya penuh dengan bandit. Amin hutan ini. India. Oh, aman dong. Tidur. Ya, ini mah belum. Wah, bisa dapat ini. Oh, wah ini. Kerja di bawah ini. Terajik kita dapat kostum prajurit dia. Tidur nyanyi dia.
Look what you're...
the law.
Good day to you. What do you need? I'm looking for a fellow called Riki. Do you know him?
Riki? You mean Hinnick? The courier's son.
Maybe. Do you know where I might find him?
He's not usually around here. Try asking at his home. But I hope you've got a thick skin. The old courier ain't exactly charming.
So you know this Hinnick. Can you tell me something about him?
Not much, I confess. Most of the village folk avoid him like the plague.
Why's that?
No one with a nose likes spending too much time around town. And that Riki keeps bad company. I've never heard a good word said about him.
What can you tell me about the old courier?
He's as cantankerous as a hog in a thorn bush. He won't talk to anyone.
Why do they call Hinnick Riki anyway?
He's a tanner, isn't he? If you're ever downwind of him, you'll understand. Tanning isn't a trade for the weak of stomach.
True enough. But not every courier gets cursed with a name like that.
Well, Hinnick's nature's no sweeter than his smell.
Why has he got such a bad name?
Well, like his old man, he doesn't talk much to anyone. And then he's always skulking off somewhere. I heard he got a taste of the pillory in Ratai for thieving. And in Neuhof, he got boozed up in the alehouse with his cronies, and they beat up some merchants.
So a bit more than high spirits.
Just so. We're all honest folk here, and we've no use for the likes of him.
Don't tell me there's not a single person who talks to him.
He's been seen around with one of the bathhouse wenches. Adela, I believe she's called.
Don't tell me there's not...
He's been seen around with one of the bath...
Adela.
Good luck to you.
Cek dulu. Nggak semalam sih. Dia belum juga.
Is there something you need?
Good day to you. What do you need?
I heard you've been seeing Hinnick, the tanner's son.
So what? Come to preach at me, have you? That I'm a loose woman, a sinner, that I seduce decent men?
God, no, nothing like that. It's just that you're the only one in the village who sees Hinnick, so I came to ask you about him.
Aye, I've seen him often enough. I don't know what I could tell you about him.
When did you last see him?
A few days ago. He came to me late in the evening, drunk.
And that was unusual?
I never saw him drink much. He always came to me sober.
So he was acting strangely that evening?
He was strange. I had the feeling he was afraid of something. He kept prattling on and didn't seem to care about you know what. So I threw him out and I haven't seen him since.
Can you remember anything he said that evening?
Oh, I'm not sure. He went on about some fellow called Lubosh who died. That he was regretting he ever got into it, but he never said what it was. And that it wasn't worth it for the money. Aye, and then he was talking about the money. That was very odd.
What did he say about the money?
Just that he had a pile of it hidden behind his house.
I see. What did you say to that?
What could I say? He was drunk. He kept saying I was a fine girl and other harlots wouldn't go with him even for money. And if I wanted, I could even take half the money and leave. Or he'd go with me and we could get married and such. Oh, just poppycock.
Did he tell you exactly where he hid it?
He said he buried it at his father's small holding in the western corner.
All right, thank you. Did you go there for a look?
No, I've got better things to do. Obviously he made it up. Where would a layabout like him get so much coin?
Yes, I understand. Is it true?
What?
Other whores wouldn't go with him even for money?
The other bathhouse girls are honest, so I don't know. The truth is, I felt a bit sorry for him. Folk don't like him, but it's only 'cause his old man is a grouch and a tanner.
So you only felt sorry for him?
Both of us are the black sheep of the village.
There's nothing more between you?
No, nothing. Maybe Hinnick thinks differently, but that's how it goes. God be with you.
Dirty-nya ada condition. Nggak ada tingkat dirty ya. Dari icon doang gitu.
Can I help?
Tiap hari nungguin orang di situ lah, bro.
What the hell was that?
Tadi west tuh kiri kan. No, kasih duit ke cewek itu bisa.
What the hell was that?
I just want to...
What do you want to know?
Another thing about...
What is it? God be with you.
Pasti gitu.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I'm looking for your son. Any idea where he might be?
I don't know nothing.
Don't you at least know where he usually goes? It's important.
Hynek shows up at home once in a blue moon, so I don't know nothing about where he gets to. Even if I did, why would I tell every Tom, Dick and Harry?
Watch your tongue, peasant. I'm an envoy of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and this is an official investigation. Stop trying to put me off, and tell me where your son is right now.
I apologize if I offended you, young man. But still, I don't know where Hynek is. He turned up at the house a while back, but then he vanished again in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went? What?
Look, it's been clear to me for a long time that my boy was headed for the gallows. But I'm still his father, right? And you can't expect me to rat on my own son.
If you value your son's life at all, you better pray I find him, because I'm not the only one looking for him.
That's no surprise. But what of it? If you're here on behalf of Sir Radzig, there's nothing waiting for Hynek but the gibbet.
It doesn't have to be that way. If Hynek cooperates, he can save his neck.
I can't say you put my mind at ease. But to hell with it. I'll tell you what I know. All right. He was here a few days ago, but he left right away. He looked like he was in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went?
I've got an idea, but I don't know where it is exactly.
I don't follow.
Hynek makes some money on the side from poaching. He boasted to me a few times about what a great hideout he found in the woods, but he never told me where it is.
Well, it's not much to go on. But it's better than nothing. Thank you.
Ya, mau tahu di mana deh?
I'd like to talk.
I'm very...
Do you at least know any friends he's with, or someone he goes to see?
As far as I know, nobody here in the village talks to him.
I heard he's seeing some bathhouse wench.
Maybe. He can't get it for free, so I suppose he has to go to the baths.
What can you tell me about the coin I found hidden behind your house?
Coin? What coin? What on earth are you on about?
A pretty pile of groschen nicely stashed away for a rainy day. If I'd known tanning was so lucrative, I'd have switched trades.
I don't know nothing about it.
And I suppose you know nothing about the bloodied gambeson your son hid there too. Of course it would be a shame to throw away such a valuable thing.
Behind my house, you say?
So you really don't know anything about it? Looks like you pulled the wool over your eyes. Still, I'm not surprised he never told you about it, considering how he came by that money.
How did he come by it?
He was paid to raid the Neuhoff stud farm. He and his cronies slaughtered horses, stable boys, and even the owner, Smill.
Jesus Christ, I heard about that. You're saying Hynek was with them?
Almost certainly.
He could have at least told me about the money, the little shit.
Forget about that. Tell me where he is.
All right. He was here a few days ago.
And you don't know where he went?
I've got an idea.
I don't follow.
Hynek...
Well, it's not much. Don't you have any clue at all?
I really don't know nothing about...
How's that?
Because every time he brought some hides for tanning and money. Go. And if he's real...
Tahu di mana? Hah? Mau sampai sini doang.
Don't you have... How's that?
Because...
He had money because he sold the stuff right away?
I suppose. He never kept any of his loot here.
Do you know who he sold it to?
No. But the innkeeper came here now and again and gave him coin. Of course, it could have been for me.
All right. I'll ask at the inn then.
Go. And if he's really in as much shit as you say, please try and find him. Hey! What are you doing?
Kiraan suruh buat cari pocor itu. Pocor di hutan, gua tahu. Satunya udah gua bunuh, satu lagi bisa ada.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
I want to ask about the courier's son, Hinek.
But ask someone else. They have nothing to do with Riki. He'd only drive my customers away.
Really? I heard a different story. I heard the two of you do business together.
Who are you, anyway?
A friend of Hinek's. He's gone missing and I need to find him.
I don't know where he is. But if you find the bastard, tell him he still owes me some goods.
I don't give a damn what deals you've been doing together. I won't tell anyone. I just need to know where Riki is. It's urgent.
What have our deals got to do with where he disappeared to?
More than you think. It's likely Riki is hiding out at his poaching lair. And believe me, it wasn't hard to find out who was buying game from him, and it's even easier to go to the castle and tell them. Poaching's a crime, after all.
All right. But give me your word of honor you won't tell anyone about our deal.
You have my word.
Fine. So, what do you want to know?
I hear Hinek has a hideout in the woods he uses for hunting game. Do you know where it is?
Not exactly. That is... I don't know where it is at all.
But
I happen to know it's a dark place. A cave or an old mine shaft.
How do you know that?
Whenever Riki was going poaching, he always came to me first for candles and lamp oil. He brought the game skinned and gutted, so we had to have a light for that.
And do you know of any mine shafts nearby?
There's a few of them around. There's one on the opposite bank, a short way off the path leading from the forge to the west. Then there's a mine gallery to the east of the village, up in the woods above the cliffs. And I heard there's one shaft on the headland close to the water.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Watch you don't break your neck, though. It's rough ground, and you could easily fall down a shaft.
How much game did he bring you?
Not much, a few pieces.
Ale!
There's no great demand here. Sometimes the gentry has something, otherwise it ends up in sausages. God be with you.
Ini masih gede banget. Ya kira yang mana? Gacha. Lebih yakinnya tuh yang C, paling jauh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hot.
Fucking come on then!
Kaget. Bangke nih banditnya. Yang bener lah. Cuma langsung diteriakin gitu.
I'll find you, you cur!
You're dead!
Bunda!
Ya bukan. Oh, nggak bisa nyebrang. Pasti balik. Cuma oke.
Yeah.
Pelan-pelan.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ada jalan bagus gak mau. Mesti lewatnya sini. Capek dah. Sang nembak ya begini.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ada jalan.
Yeah.
Scare lagi. Siap. Luar. Satu. Itu yang paling dekat anjir. Atau gamenya emang kasih kita yang terakhir gitu, selalu yang terakhir baru ketemu dia apa. Ini dia di sono dari awal.
Yeah.
Oke, lu muter-muter dulu. Lu masih ingat kah? Emang dia di sini kah? Atau
Yeah.
dia di D kah? Side.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, what am I to do? Not that I can expect any useful advice from you. At least, you have no more cares.
Need someone to talk to?
Fuck! Don't kill me. I can explain. I won't tell anyone. I swear, I've no one to tell anyway. Just please don't kill me.
I'm not planning to kill you.
You're not one of Runt's men?
No.
Run.
Huh. Then who are you?
Oh, nama Nobel.
That's not important. The important thing is we have a common foe.
Considering all the enemies I have, the odds of that are pretty high.
I'm talking about the gang that raided the Neuhof stud farm. I know you were there.
I was, but I've got nothing in common with those bastards.
I'll take your word for it, providing you tell me what you know.
I don't know why you should care. If it keeps my neck out of the noose, I'll spill the beans.
That Neuhof raid of yours didn't turn out quite as planned, did it?
Depends on whose plan you're talking about. We were up to it to grab some loot and bugger off. Only Runt's cutthroats was there to shed blood.
What do you mean, Runt's cutthroats?
There were two gangs there, mine and Runt's. We was only there to steal, but they wanted to slaughter everyone.
But when you realised what they had in mind, you didn't have to go along with it, did you?
But we didn't know nothing, even though we were going to Neuhof. They told us to keep watch on the courtyard while they were cutting the horses' throats. Jesus, that fucking vexed me. Their horses was the most valuable thing there. When I spoke up, though, Runt gave me such a bollocking I knew I'd better keep my mouth shut. And when they said we was going to kill anything that moved, then we knew there was no going back.
That gang of yours, what can you tell me about them?
Don't know what you want to know. There was 4 of us. Me, Timmy, Limpy Lubosh, and Pius Pavan. Sometimes we'd rob a place or hold up pilgrims. Never nothing fancy.
I'm sure you did mischief enough. Who led you?
Pius. He was the oldest, and he'd mostly find the jobs for us, plan them and the like. He got us into that fucking mess in Neuhof, too.
What about the others?
Timmy's strong as an ox, with a brain to match. You got more sense out of a fence post. And Limpy, I've been with him the longest. He's my one and only friend, I suppose.
Orang yang di welcome sama warga, jadi teman baik.
Where did the rest of your gang end up?
You saw Limpy, right?
Yes, but he's no use to me now. Tell me where I can find Pius or Timmy.
I don't know nothing about Pius. He vanished in the woods, and I haven't seen him since. Timmy, I reckon, went back to the mill where he works.
Which mill?
The windmill a bit north of Neuhof.
Who got your 2 gangs together? You must have made contact somehow, right?
Pius. He comes to us and says he's got this prime job. We're gonna rob a farm, he says. That was a big deal, because mostly we just did small stuff. Hold up on the road now and then, nothing fancy. When they told us how much we could make on it, well, we just couldn't refuse.
So Pius knew them?
I suppose, but I don't know where from. We even got paid up front. I should have known from the start it was too good to be true.
Did you know any of Runt's people?
Not a one. They didn't talk to us at all. None of their faces was familiar either. The only thing I know is they called that huge chief of theirs Runt, and Pius warned us to watch out for him.
I don't suppose you know where they got to after the raid?
On the way to Neuhof, Timmy told me he was at their camp with Pius. I reckon that's where they've gone now.
Did Timmy tell you where the camp is?
Somewhere in the woods. He didn't say nothing more. Thing is, Timmy's got quite an imagination. But Pius roared at him to shut it, so I reckon there must be something in it.
Tell me exactly how the raid went down.
Well, we stormed in from the rear. Runt's people started slaughtering the horses. Jesus, that was bleeding horrible. Meanwhile, me and Limpy had a sniff round the stables to see if we could find anything worth pilfering. And in the end, we got lucky.
What did you find?
Smill, Sir Hanish's groom. I don't know why he was up and what he was doing in the stables, but we took advantage of the situation. Limpy grabs him by the throat, and I slapped him round to encourage him to tell us where the money was. Then it all fell apart at the seams. Quicker than you'd believe. Runt comes running up and skewers the groom like a pig for roasting. My jaw dropped. I thought the stuff about killing was just tough talk.
And it wasn't?
No, not in the least.
What happened then?
I'm gaping at Smill, stuck through and through, and I noticed this boy standing at the other end of the stables. The stupid sods pointing at us, jaw hanging down to his knees, saying, "I know you." Runt turns to us and hisses, "Take him down." So me and Lubosh start running, because the lad took to his heels. At the same time, we could hear the noise of the skirmish in the courtyard. We caught up with the boy at the next farmhouse. I knock him to the ground, but he bashes me with some piece of iron so hard my head's ringing like a fucking church bell. Limpy grabs it off him and stands over him with his bodkin in his hand, and I start praying. In the end, Limpy just gives him a kick and says, "Beat it, Ginger." And then Runt shows up at the gate and hollers that we gotta go, so we scarp it.
What happened after the raid?
We were waiting for that fool, Timmy. Same place as we met them before, so he'd know where we were, right? Stupid fucking idea. But Pius didn't want to leave him behind. Only when Timmy finally turned up, 2 of Runt's men were dragging him.
There was some difference of opinion?
You could say that, yeah. They started on us right away that we were traitors. They knew we'd let somebody get away, and now we were going to pay for it. They started trying to surround us, and we knew what was coming. But Limpy took his bodkin and let that fucker have it in the belly.
Runt?
One of the others. Timmy broke free from them, and we all took to our heels. Luckily, they were so buggered from the raid, they didn't follow us for long. They just shouted that they'd find us.
That's all I need to know. So now what do I do with you?
Well?
Hey, over here! It's up the hill. Shh. Jake, fell the cave. Shut up, he'll hear you.
Oh, shit. Runt's people. We've got to get out of here.
They're too close. We'll never outrun them.
Fuck!
At least they don't know I'm here. The 2 of us can take them by surprise.
No fucking way. I'm gone.
Look here. If you run, they'll catch up with you and kill you. And me too. Together, we stand a better chance.
Jesus Christ. All right. I suppose you're right.
What's that? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Show.
Yeah!
You're back.
You made a mistake getting on the wrong side of me.
I've got some more questions.
What?
You're coming with me. Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush will want to hear what you've got to say.
Don't suppose there's any chance you might turn a blind eye.
Why should I?
I didn't do nothing all that bad, and I told you everything I know. You can tell them yourself, and leave me here, and in a few weeks I'll pack up and clear off.
Buat peratai penjara. Dia bandit sih tetap ya.
Nothing bad. How many people were screaming at Neuhoff? Half the stables are burnt down.
I didn't kill no one, and I didn't start no fire neither.
But you had a hand in it, and you wanted to rob them. You could have warned them.
I'm no saint, but surely I don't deserve to hang for that. It was them others.
I don't give a tinker's curse. You were there, you didn't warn anyone, and you helped those murderers, even if it was only for a while. You're going to Ratai with me.
You're condemning me to death. You know that, don't you?
Maybe Sir Hanush will have mercy on you. You've had the devil's own luck so far.
Dia di penjara. Terus apa?
What was that noise? God save you, good knight.
Master Bait.
I should say so. The bishop's vicar came to Ujits, and not even Sir Hanush knows what he's after in these... Good luck, then.
Okay.
What's that? Hey, who's there? Well, I never. Hey! The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. Come here, lily liver!
The answer to my prayers, just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
Oh, udah. Dia bunuh satu aja.
Well, shame to...
I've got some... You'll come... Why? It might be best if you disappeared. You're no use to me anymore anyway.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll remember this till the day I die.
Best just try living honestly.
I'll do my best. I promise.
Sekarang lapor bapaknya. Tidak bisa kan? Say thank you ke?
Yeah.
What the hell was that? My humble greetings. Go. And if he's really in as much shit as you say...
Gak apa-apa anjir. Oke. Peduli. Kurang banyak sih. Kurang banyak reaksi NPC di yang pertama. Yang kedua banyak loh kayak gitu. Kayak questnya nggak ngasih tahu lu mesti ngomong sama dia, tapi lu ngomong gitu. Questnya kayak kesono doang. Apa namanya? Yang ini gimana? Yang ini gue bisa kerjain manual kah? Kayak jalur sendiri gitu? Atau dari atas bisa ketemu ke yang bawah gitu? Ya, interaktif ya. Pengen nanya aja soal yang quest yang pedang ini. Warnanya beda sih. Apakah dia jalur sendiri questnya? Apa yang atas bisa ketemu yang bawah? Lu yang sudah main DDN, kasih tahu. Lanjut aman. Oh, bakal ujungnya tarik ke sini. Gua bukan takut gak aman, cuma pengen tahu. Kalau ini jalur sendiri gua pengen kerjanya dulu. Kalau ketemu lagi ya pas bisa yang ketemu. Lanjut terus dulu gak fail kok sejak. Ya, sejalur aman. Gampang. Gas jalur kan bisa hujan. Parah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jalurnya.
Yeah.
Nyangkut. Sering nyangkut. rumput yang aneh. Semak ya itu. Rumput masih mending. Semak-semaknya itu luar biasa. Kalau di KCD 2 ya, gua gak berani ngegas gitu di hutan. Dahan pohonnya tuh bisa bikin jatuh dari kuda. Enggak, KCD 1 enggak. Gak bakal jatuh dari kuda kalau kena dahan pohon itu. Cuma semaknya itu yang suka bikin nyangkut. Tommy kembali kerja. Tapi bikin takut anjir. Apalagi kalau malam hari gitu masuk hutan. Dia gak peduli lu pelan-pelan lewatin apa ngebut gitu, terjatuh. Jadi bikin takut kalau malam di hutan. Jatuh
I'm looking for a
tiba-tiba.
colossus by the name of Timmy. I heard he works here.
I don't know anyone like that.
Listen, someone wants to kill him. I have to warn him.
My God. So it's true then. That idiot's got himself mixed up in something dangerous again. All right, but not here. We'll talk round the back, behind the mill.
Terus gue liat mill kayak gini ya, berdiri. Sadi. Windmill semua gitu sih, tapi di game ini kayak pertama kali deh.
Here I am. So, why all the secrecy?
What do you want from Timmy?
Can you tell me where to find him?
Promise me nothing will happen to him.
Why do you care so much?
He's my brother. He's not very smart, you see, and he's always getting led astray by his no-good friends. And now there's some right peculiar characters looking for him.
Who are they?
I don't know, but they look like cutthroats, and they said some strange things, but I didn't tell them anything.
That's good. But sooner or later they'll find him anyway. Tell me where he is and I'll take care of him.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Merhoyed.
Kayak Hans itu.
I get the feeling you're looking for someone here. I'm looking for someone too. Maybe we could help each other.
Di sini konfrontasi banditnya, takutnya kalau reputasi bandit naik bisa bug kayak gua dulu. Mintain duit dulu, bandit maksudnya mereka.
And who are you looking for?
A great big ox by the name of Timmy.
Ngebak gimana? Ini maksudnya mintain duit berarti setuju sharing info sama dia. Reputasi bandit naik.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about him.
That's a shame, a crying shame. I take good care of people who help me. Now, if someone were to tell me where to find Timmy, I might offer that man a job. We could use a smart fellow like that at the camp.
Ini harusnya udah banyak save sih.
I hear he's hiding in Ratai.
Oh, yeah? Where in Ratai?
He's at the butcher's. They're his kin.
Well, excuse me if I take that with a grain of salt. I'll just leave Radan here to keep an eye on you. For your own protection, you know. Come with us if you got the stomach for it. If not, come and find us in the Samapesh Tavern when it's all over. Or we'll find you. Come on, boys!
Biar lu kasih info dan siapa ya. Tadi bayar gak usah lu kasih tau.
Do you have to keep buzzing around like a shit fly?
Gua naik kuda nih. Lu bisa ngejar gue emang? Gak salah. Let's see. Si dia suruh ini orang ngawal. Save terakhir di mana kalau awal bunuh lu, bro?
Huh? Fuck off.
Ini.
Oh.
Gua ke TV. Oh ya. Dia ikutin mulu. Itu kalau di real life ya, lagi jalan gak ada masalah, tiba-tiba ditabrak kuda. Ini sih sial banget.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good health to you.
Is there a fellow called Timmy around here?
Yep. He turned up a few days ago, so we took him on as a farmhand. He won't last long, though. He's as strong as a pair of oxen, but twice as dumb. He can't lay a finger on anything without breaking it. Good luck to you.
Hey, Timmy. How are you today?
I'm all right. Have we met?
We have now.
Huh? Oh, shit. What do you want? It wasn't me. I didn't... I mean... Shit.
I saw what you did at Neuhof.
What are you talking about? You weren't there. I mean, I wasn't there.
Don't waste your breath. You were there with Limpy Lubosh and Riki. I heard all about it.
What do you want from me?
Your mate Hinek told me about a whole camp full of those horse huns. And I want to find it. I need to find it.
Yeah, but why should I trust you, though? I'm not stupid. You might be one of them. Pretending to not be one of them.
Mas bodoh ya.
Trying to catch me out. I won't tell you nothing.
Why would I be trying to catch you out? For Christ's sake, man, they crucified Limpy Lubosh in Ujits. What the hell are you trying to pull here?
Shit. What will I do? Shit. I don't know where their camp is.
That's a load of horse shit. Hinek told me you were there, and that Pius warned you to keep your mouth shut. You must know something.
Well, once I was there with them, yeah. Only, I was pretty drunk, so I'm not too sure.
Try to remember.
It was in the woods. In some kind of woods. You know, with trees and stuff. There were some wrecked houses there and all. In the woods. A church! There was a church there. Kind of a broken one, though.
Oh, great. Thanks a lot. Now it's all clear to me. Do you remember which way you went?
It was straight north from Talmberg. When you go uphill from the castle, there's a path there, round some barns,
aku tahu di mana.
I think. It leads to the woodcutters' camp. If you go further on past the woodcutters, you come across this abandoned house. Can't miss it. Looks like a house, only abandoned. Go to the left there, and carry on till you come to this clearing, with a big beech tree. Or was it an oak? You go left there again. There's this narrow path, and you go straight along there. Sometimes it splits up. You just keep to the left until you come to a crossroads by this big flat rock. You keep straight on there. After a while, you'll see a bridge. And it's right there. Easy as you please.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
But you won't tell nobody about Neuhof, right? You promised. Oh no, bugger. I meant to make you promise, but I forgot.
No, don't worry. But in future, find some other way to make money. Like honest work?
Thanks. I'll try. On account of my sister, at least.
That girl at the windmill?
Hi, Merca. Did you talk to her?
Poison nggak?
What did she say?
Ada.
She told me you're as thick as a fence post and always getting dragged into some mischief.
Did she? Yeah, she's probably right.
Dia ngomong itu.
But what have you to fear?
It's not just on account of that. Ever since that attack on Skalitz, I've lived in fear. You know, I have to go from village to village. And whenever I pass the woods, I'm afraid someone will leap out and do something to me.
You must not dwell on it. We're in God's hands.
I know. When I'm amongst people, it's not so bad. But when I'm on my own...
And what about Vincent? He's always going somewhere. Couldn't you travel with him?
That's not a bad idea. I'll have a word with him. Thanks.
Glad to help.
Quest kah?
Has he been in touch?
Not yet.
Tiba-tiba Timmy udah di dalam. Dia mesin Vincent. Ini kan. Ini yang dimaksud. Freebies love it. Nggak tahu sih harusnya.
Yeah.
Look what you're...
Tidur.
Greetings. What do you need?
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
The trail leads to Ujits. I found out one of the bandits is from there, a fellow they call Limpy Lubosh.
I see. What else?
I went to Ujits, where they told me I could find Lubosh, only someone had murdered him. It seems they're trying to cover their tracks and get rid of witnesses.
Indeed. The whole affair's becoming ever more suspicious. Have you any further clues?
I found out about another one of them, a crony of Limpy Lubosh's. They call him Riki, and he comes from Nadechko.
You're doing a good job, but you need to be careful. Have you found this Riki fellow?
I'm afraid my news isn't good, sir.
I might have expected as much. Tell me the worst.
This Riki fellow was hiding out in the woods, and his former accomplices really did want to kill him, because he, Limpy Lubosh and others deserted them in Neuhof. It seems they wanted no part in the killing. Anyway, Riki told me they were hired by a bandit they call Runt. He's the one who stole your sword. Those murdering whoresomes weren't after loot. They just wanted to do damage. And the worst thing is, they have an encampment in the area, and they're getting ready to make more trouble.
Sakra. Anything else?
That's all I found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new.
About that encampment, sir.
What is it, lad?
I found out about the camp from another of the bandits who deserted. He's called Timmy. Big fellow, but more brawn than brain. The camp is an abandoned village in the woods to the west of Talmberg.
Good work, lad. Have you been to check it out? Do you know how many of them there are?
I don't know much apart from where it is.
We really need to find out more. Could you go back there and try to discover anything that could help us in the assault? The more we know, the better. And if you could carry out some sabotage while you're in there, it would be invaluable. But don't take any unnecessary risks. I don't want to lose you.
Certainly, sir. That is... I'll do what I can.
That's what I like to hear. You'll be our eyes and ears, lad. Our success will depend on what you find out. Go, and get back here as soon as you can. Meanwhile, I'll muster my men.
I'll find out what I can and be right back.
Goodbye.
Sabotase. Oh, di sini. Ternyata bukan ya. Tahu gue. Sejauh itu. Doang ternyata.
Yeah.
New part. Style you have on with software. Apa itu maksudnya? Well groomed. Coba deh, search bukan. Bikin lebih gampang rusak ya.
Yeah.
Oh sih. Oh, ketambah ada.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tap di sini. Gimana kalau gua barbar ya? Langsung gua bunuh semua ya. Bisa. Join kabin. Go to the fork with the wind cabin. I have to go straight along the path past the camp. Balik. Di map kelihatan nggak? Oh ya, ini berarti gua mulai dari sini baru nyari di mana ya. Capek. Oh, kira omongan si Timmy tadi itu tidak perlu didengar gitu loh. Ternyata harus cari sendiri. Join cabin ini kah? Pasti map. Ini tuh. Gua skip semuanya tuh. Join cabin gimana? Spoiler gak? Nanti dulu. Oh, kudanya jatuh sih.
Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck.
Hey, who's there?
What's going on there?
Bandit biasa. Ya, noise gua 100. Noise gua 100. Kedengaran. Cari ulang deh, step by step. Mendapat 100 biji doang nanti. 100 grosen maksudnya.
Yeah.
Along the path ini kan. Si nenek itu. Abandon ini. Oke. Terus straight to the next spot. I have to take the left. Right. Dealing with a big harusnya ikutin jalannya dong. Left. Left. Sono. Oh, maksudnya ini.
Yeah.
Emang ngerti. Kiri gua harus gubuk ini. Dia masuk ke dalam. Jalan benar gak nih? Keluar.
Yeah.
Jalan trigger objektif muncul. Terus jalan trigger objektif.
Yeah.
Oh, ngerti maksud dia at the left part itu. Suruh maju. Bisa jadi left pad itu ini. Gubuknya di mana? Hah? Oh, ada. Kok dapat gubuknya di? Ada gubuk kah di sini? Simaruin tadi ada jalan konek, ambil aja. Harus rumah yang rusak tadi. Mana ada? Itu yang pertama kan? Dia dari omongannya kayak ada satu lagi gitu loh. Oh, udah diupdate ya. Another left. Another junction. Dia bilang ambil jalur kiri dari gubuk tadi kan. Begitu. Sampai ketemu lagi next fork katanya. At itu tree apa? Ini kayak ada gubuk kedua harusnya. Nih. Batu. Cuma suruh ambil jalan doang. Salah maksud. Gamenya tuh dilihat kelihatan di. Oh benar dong di sini. Capek. Benar ternyata. Tadi kirain di wood cutter itu. Who are you?
Fucking come on then!
Sebelumnya juga susah nyari ketemunya di situ, jelas banget di map. Here. Apalagi map gua udah open gitu loh. Udah unlock. Super. Oh 30%. Si energi carrot. Set fire to the arrow. Ini ada game save kan? As long as you remain still. Diganti armor dari bandit yang lu bunuh baru sama bos. Oh iya. Gak apa-apa lah, nanti just save. Coba.
A moat. It would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows.
Jaga dari semua sisi kah?
stockade. A handful of men could hold it for quite a while.
Bisa sabotase 3. Oh, itu human ya? Enggak ya? Bisa.
Wait. Stay.
Sampai lari juga nggak salah, cuman tinggal panah makanan lebih banyak sabotase beda di hati.
They can see a long way from that steeple, and those archers up there, definitely going to be a problem.
Balik ah.
We could get all the way to the camp unobserved this way. Our attack would catch them by surprise, but then we'd run straight into the middle of the humans.
Human? Ya, ini udah dapat banyak info sih. Sayang kalau di simpan, misalnya simpan di kuda gue. Jauh loh. Jadi sekali dulu lagi. Wait. Human disgust. Kita musuhnya bukan human. Juga di sini gak ada chest. Acap. Saya sewain gua ya. Ingkip. Tidur belum? Nah, jembatan. Masih poinnya. Oh no, tidur. Besok lah. Lagi time skip. Udah bangun lah ya. Oh ya, pakai per itu berarti gak berkurang tuh energi gua. Diam gitu. Saya skip berapa jam pun gak bakal berkurang. Per yang bagus. Kipernya mana?
God be with you. Good luck, man.
Bisa. Sewa kamar di sini. Karena dia belum buka. Apa ini nggak ada kamar ya? Paling dekat. Ini paling dekat. Tes human disguise gua. Belum kepake soalnya.
God be with you, Henry.
Ini keren banget. Udah ada. Semuanya aku hindari.
Bridge. That'll make it easier to cross the earthworks. There's open ground on both sides of it, but it's the fastest route for an attack.
Maksudnya kita bukan ini deh. Nah. Human itu.
Who's there? Who are you? What the hell do you want? Clear off before I put an arrow up your arse. You! Turn around and get out if you want to stay alive. What the fuck are you looking at? Get lost before I count. Right.
Bandit ini bukan human.
Good ground for a big fight, but not much cover.
Itu human. Oh, ada dua camp. Yang human sama yang bukan ya.
Hey, Michirazo!
Besarás! És pont amikor kedvem lenne valakiből.
Gak ngaruh gitu. Gue gak pakai armor lain kah?
Well, I never! You've no business here. Get lost before I kick your ass. Rise.
Mit merezgeted itt a szemed? Takarodj, mielőtt 3-ig számolok, különben meghal. Mi volt ez a hang?
Lu gak tau gua kan? Oh, ini lagi diusir. Gak mempan kan ini human disguise ini.
Good ground for a big fight, but not much cover.
Hey, ki van ott? Mi folyik ott?
Ya, ada dua kelompok.
Those heathens are a lot tidier than the bandits.
Nicsak, mi bújt itt elő?
Vigyázz! Itt az ellenség!
Human itu. Ada dua, human sama non-human. Lari masih ganti-gantian. I mean, kalau kayak gini tuh nggak tahu harus ganti yang mana gitu. Bro, ini kan cuma 2 part doang. Apa nggak perlu pakai yang lain gitu, lepasin semua. Kayak 2 itu doang. Gini. Aduh. Ini cuman miskin. Samping gitu. Bro, habis dijarah gua.
Good ground for a big fight, but not much cover.
Bro.
Look at that. Those heathens are a lot tidier than the bandits.
Oke. Niki kali ini. Sneaky. Ini ke malam hari.
Good ground for a big fight, but not much cover.
Nonton sama Archer.
Hey, 미치 나서.
Taburera. Bosman.
Kontroll, mielőtt lövök. Semmi dolgod itt. Mit merezgeted itt a szemed? Takarodj, mielőtt 3-ig számolok, különben... Hé!
Gagal anjir. Jarang berhasil untuk stealth killnya. Armor gua udah bagus gitu.
What the hell do you want? Clear off before I put an arrow up your arse. There's nothing for you here.
Good ground for a big fight, but not much cover.
Iya, gua pengen stealth kill, jarang banget nih. Dimana saya?
me.
Look what up, you're...
Makanan. Diam dia ngeliat gua.
Az anyját.
Hé, mit csinálsz ott?
Csak nem.
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben.
Yang datang? Ketahuan tuh.
Hé, ki van?
Lihat anjing apa lihat gua?
Nicsak, mi bújt itt elő?
Hé, mit csinálsz ott? Feladom. Elegem.
Ujungnya gua bunuh anjir.
Kibújtál anyád szuknyája alól.
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben. Mi az ott?
Nice collab, man.
Itt épp egy malacka tévedt a disznőlésre.
Ketiga.
Vagány! Picsába, hogy?
Is that the best?
Boleh gak pakai armor dulu? Hah? Sorry, Mat. Ada mat yang bantu nih. Sepertinya saya pakai cara yang lebih unik ya. Halo, Cuman?
Look at that. Those heathens are a lot tidier than the bandits.
Cuman? Ada Cuman aja. Poison. Capek banget. Poison their food. Gimana cara poison? Kayak gini kan? Nggak ada pilihan.
I'd like to see you try shooting these now.
Drop into pot.
Well, you won't be shooting these arrows.
Gak ada pilihan. Ya poison. Cuma ada. Oh, oke. Oh.
Enjoy your meal.
Enjoy your meal. Ada 2 nih, satu lagi dong. Ini udah save ya. Jarang-jarang gue bisa bunuhin anjir. Ini gini udah kah? Belum sih, ada 2 camp kan. Untuk sabotase dua-duanya. Butuh banyak ya. Waduh.
It's my own recipe.
Habis. Pesan gua udah habis. Yang bagian sana gua habisin. Lulabi lah ya, bikin mereka tidur. Suntuk mereka. Masih ada lulabi 3 biji. Oh, ada arrow udah. Itu yang itu udah gosong. Ini udah gosong. Cuman 2 doang ya. Gosong. Set.
If you were what a stinking shithole. I wouldn't want to live here.
Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Hey! Zuan, get over here! Is that all you've got? Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! You gonna cry now? Hey, all of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm!
Is that the best you can do?
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Yo! I'll slaughter you! Zuan, get over here! What's the matter? Ow! Hand gone.
You're weak at the knees, have you?
Now you don't.
You call that combat? To arms! Get over here!
Ada yang tembak temannya tuh.
Everyone, quick! Join this. Raise the alarm! Watch out!
To arms! Get over here! Alarm! Yeah!
Siapa dan siapa?
Bring it on!
Gak bisa sih. Gak bisa. Nah, ini agak nggak tahu. Nggak bisa naik tangga ini rame-rame kan? Tembak dari sini.
What's that? Hey. You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. The arms! Get over here! You'll get lost. Raise the alarm! Watch out! Over here! Where is it? What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Alarm! Raise the alarm! Watch out! Alarm! Call that combat! What's the matter? Come on!
Nih, gua menang di lokasi nih. Kalau berburu aiming, sorry wah kalah deh. Di sini, jongkok, jongkok.
What's the matter?
Mana lagi? Sorry.
Look what you're...
Raise the alarm! Watch out! Hey, all of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm!
Apa jadi suicide gini? Ya. Udah kah? Kayaknya udah bersih deh. Belum.
Just put
Raise your arm, watch out!
Bring it on. All right, now you're dead.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
You're back. You're dead.
I'll slaughter you. Yeah.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Hey, bro.
Christ! You're in the wrong place at
Stinking
the wrong
shithole.
time.
I wouldn't want to live here.
Fuck you, sir. You can't hide from me.
Buka lah. Wah, keluar lewat mana?
Vigyázz! Látom az ellenséget!
Bisa keluar dia.
I want to see you try shooting these now.
Dia cuma bisa teriak doang.
I want to see you try shooting these now.
Hey.
The secret is in the spices.
Well, I never.
Hello! What's the matter? Come on!
Christ! You can't hide from me.
Answer to my prayer. Just when I wanted to...
Aduh.
All you've got? Had enough! Two arms! Get over here!
Ah. Ada lagi kan? Tuam. Amat kau. Ini belum ya? Loot sepuasnya. Desa Rajik datang. Boleh? Mana musuh?
What was that noise? What are you doing here? Christ!
Taruh di sini mesti pakai insting. Iya. Tambah lagi potato M. Lengkap sudah. Lootnya juga paling duit doang sih. Duit gue udah banyak. Jadi ya udahlah. Sudah. Balik. aja kan jalannya yang malesin sih, beliku-liku gitu. Oh manual. Ini tidak ada jalan raya gitu. Kalau di KCD 2 kan wilayahnya hutannya udah dikit gitu. Memang banyak sih tapi di pinggir. Yang ini utara sama selatan tuh dipisah sama hutan yang sangat luas. Jalannya itu kecil, udah gitu belok-belok ya. Udah auto, masuk mau fast travel, nggak takut kena ambush. Sama lebih cepet sih kalau manual gini, lebih cepet. Gak tau berapa cepet ya, tapi keras aku. Mungkin gua agak manualnya agak turun dikit baru auto nanti. Turnamen udah selesai. Capek gua follow. Aku follow poin yang salah ternyata. Itu ratai turnamen. Ya udah.
Ya.
Warga gimana? Sekarang
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
I'm back from scouting, sir.
Excellent. What have you found out?
There's an overgrown, ruined village in the woods where they're dug in.
That sounds like Pribyslavitz. It used to belong to Sir Divish before
Oh,
everyone
kameranya.
attacked and torched it, and then imprisoned Divish. It's been left abandoned ever since. I was hoping they wouldn't be so organised. Earthworks and fortifications. That's quite a different matter from routing some rabble out of the woods.
Banget dan
I tried to count them.
And how many of them are there? Bear in mind I'm relying on what you say. We'll have to call for reinforcements, and that's no simple matter. Every man that comes with us will be lacking somewhere else. And I don't want bandits pillaging some other town because there's no one left to mount a defense.
There's a lot of them. I couldn't even count them all.
Christ. We'll have to gather armed forces from the whole region to defeat them, even if it means leaving towns and villages unprotected. Every able-bodied man will have to come with us.
It's mostly bandits in the camp. They're not villagers with pitchforks, but not regular soldiers either.
No more than I expected. I have no fear of them, but underestimating the enemy can be fatal.
There aren't just bandits in the camp. There are Cumans too, quite a few of them.
Cumans, you say? Where the hell did they come from? Could Sigismund have left them there after he raised Galax? This is looking more and more serious.
I took a look at their arms and armour. They're not a proper army, but they're equipped quite well.
What about archers?
There's a few of them and they're positioned well. If we charge them head on, they'll probably do us a lot of damage.
I don't like the sound of that. It complicates the situation. Dealing with them before the battle would be the best option.
They're up to something in the middle of the camp. It looked like they were making several long ladders.
Ladders? That sounds like they're planning a siege. I like this less and less. On the other hand, we can use that to our advantage. If we can capture those ladders, we can use them to scale their own fortifications.
That's about all I saw, sir. I didn't notice anything else.
That's all right. Did you manage any sabotage while you were there, as I asked you?
I managed to destroy some of their arrow supplies, so they'll have less ammunition.
Well done. That's just what we need.
I managed to slip poison to a few of them. They should be too sick to fight.
You're as cunning as a fox. We need more like you.
That's all, sir.
Don't worry, Henry. You've proven yourself an excellent spy. I need you to go to Sir
Bukan
Divish
spy,
in
bro.
Talmberg and tell him to send Captain Robard and his men to our aid. There's not enough of us here in the camp.
You can rely on me, sir. What should I tell him?
Tell Sir Robard to bring all his men, leaving only a minimum guard at the castle. And to send a message to Sir Hanush to send his men too. I'll leave our camp almost empty as well. We'll need every man we can muster.
All right, I'll get going.
And be quick. We've no time to spare. God be with you. Goodbye.
Yang ngarep pilihan tadi kah? Ini minta reinforcement deh. Di lu juga gini kah? Ada reinforcement dari Robert sama ini Ben atau Ben Hart. Main jauh sih Ratai. Cuma minta hamper doang. Oh, kira harus Hanus. Nah, tadi ada mention Hanus ya. Oh, urgent bro. Juga ada suram.
hell was that?
Greetings. What business have you?
Sir Radzig sent me with an important message. He asked for reinforcements.
He needs more men? What's going on?
The bandits and Cumans have set up camp in Pribyslavitz. They're preparing for something. Sir Radzig wants to mount an assault on them, but he doesn't have enough men.
Hang on. Easy now. From the beginning. What happened?
I managed to track down the camp of the bandits who raided Neuhof. But it's not just a gang of brigands. More like a small army in a fortified encampment. I don't know what they're up to, but I'm sure they're getting ready for something. And Sir Radzig wants to destroy them before they get a chance.
So it's worse than I thought. But Sir Radzig is right. We should do something about them before it's too late. I'll send my soldiers.
Sir Radzig said to take all your men and leave only a minimum guard at the castle.
What? We can't leave Talmberg unguarded.
We've no choice, sir. The bandits have an awful lot of men. Sir Radzig is leaving his camp almost empty as well. He even said you should send word to Sahanish to send his men too. We need every man we can muster.
All right then. Sir Radzig knows what he's doing. I'll muster the men and send them with Captain Robard in command. Would you lead my men there right now?
Yes, sir.
May God be with you in battle. Goodbye.
Sir Radzig.
I'm glad to see you, Captain Robard. I hope Henry's explained everything to you.
He did, but I find it hard to believe. Who could possibly put together such a significant military force, and right under our noses?
We'll just have to find out, but I don't think we will until after a battle. If we don't deal with them now, who knows what they'll be capable of in a week or two.
I agree entirely, my lord. What's the plan?
Right, lad. We're almost at the place you described. Now we'll have to advance cautiously. I need you to tell me how it looks around the camp so I can decide which side to lead the attack from.
Sir, that's a big responsibility. I don't think I should...
I asked you a question, boy. You've been there and seen everything, so speak up.
There are 3 ways to get in. Directly along the straight path to the camp, the long way round through the woods and over an old weir, or by a narrow bridge over a deep ditch.
Let's start with the direct route. That sounds like the easiest approach. How does it look there?
That path leads round their battlements. It's fortified and patrolled. The chances are they'd shower us with arrows on the way.
It's a good thing you're here, Henry. We'll have to try another way then. What about the approach through the woods and the weir? I don't like the idea of marching such a long way over rough ground, but if it's the better option...
It's a long way through the woods, and there are patrols there as well. They'll call the alarm before we reach the camp.
I thought so. What about the last approach, over the bridge? It's a bit narrow for my liking.
It's narrow, all right, but once we get over, we can quickly occupy the best ground for a battle. We only have to take down a few archers.
The battleground sounds inviting, but that bridge and the archers, it's not an easy decision. Each option has its pros and cons.
Well, I try to answer to the best of my ability, sir.
And you'll be suitably rewarded for your efforts. From what you say, the route over the bridge is the best option. If we're fast, we'll have the advantage. With the help of God, we'll win this day. We'll approach from the south and storm them over the bridge. Form up. Forward march.
Go, go, go!
To the bridge, quickly! Get to the other side, as many of you as possible!
Ih, ada banyak teman gua.
Mustered up! Don't Don't pursue them! Stay in formation! Go! Go! Go!
Gimana? Jangan kejar, stay in formation. Terus
Move that wagon! Correct, man! The way's clear! Up and after!
Si Henry mabuk.
Oh! Down! Overall shot! Whisper up! Go! 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 Not another snap!
Henry ya.
Deal with those archers before we're all shot!
Henry, bangun Henry. Kita hilangin ini kak. Bisa minum nih. Diam lah.
Group together! Advance! Hold here! Hold back here!
Hold! Stop where you are!
Smash down that gate!
Stick together and hold the line! Hold your ground!
Aku turun aja.
Sir! There's more of them coming from below!
What the hell? See you go! Defend this fucking hill!
Gak ngerti lagi serang apa gua. Ajar ada.
Stand your ground, you dogs! Drive them back!
I will cleave you in two, you bastard.
You tried before, and yet here I am.
What? Who the hell are you?
Lupa deh.
You don't remember me? I remember you, though. Oh, where's my fucking sword?
What the fuck are you on about? What's... Hang on. You're the... Fuck me. I thought we left you to the crows. Tough little fucker, eh?
What did you do with my sword?
Judging by our last encounter, I'd say you made a big mistake coming here.
Where's my fucking sword?
But then again, maybe you've had some practice. I hope so. Because last time was too easy.
Install bro. Pemenang turnamen nih. Kali-kali. Mudahan. Ya pakai helm dia, jadi kena kepalanya langsung pecah.
Not bad for a peasant brat.
It's not over yet, you scum. Now where's my sword? What have you done with it? Talk, you bastard!
I'll see you in hell.
Tell me, do you hear me? Tell me what you've done with it!
I'd say you're flogging a dead horse there.
You took him down. On your own. Well done. Nice work. You surprised me. He was a mountain of a man.
He was the one who attacked Neuhoff. And stole your sword, sir.
The thought did cross my mind. What did he tell you? If we'd taken him alive, the executioner might have gotten more out of him. Oh well, these things happen in the heat of battle. Anyway, we found a trunk full of coin down below. Someone was paying this gang very well. There were some of Sigismund's barbarians among them. I don't think we've seen the last of this. Whoever engineered it was highly placed. They won't give up after one defeat. This louse was just a pawn.
I'm afraid you're right, sir. Well, lad, we live to fight another day, eh? That's the fear leaving you, lad. Let it go. Now, put it all behind you. A decent Christian shouldn't dwell on such horrors.
I beg to differ, sir. I never want to forget this. The time has come for those whoresons to pay for what they did to us.
You're right, my boy. But first, we all need some rest. We'll meet later in the upper castle in Ratte and then decide what to do next. But come what may, you did a good job today.
I will make you pay for this. It's time for the next part of our plan. Give the word.
Yes, sir.
Si disembunyiin. Udah tahu lu siapa juga. Whoa, yeah. The chest order. Lanjut. Cukup banyak side quest nih. Lanjut sampai satu titik gitu baru stop lagi. Ini sekarang aku mau ke Taylor dulu. Oh, sejalan sih, mau ketemu Hanus kan. Dia masih mabuk.
God's sake.
Good luck, then.
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you...
Banyak kan item gua. Taylor gua ada 2 large. Armor masih ada 10.
Yeah.
To heal, mutt.
Look what you'll...
Gak ada beli daging lagi. Nanti deh.
Look, you're...
See.
My lord, I'm afraid you were right when you said these hostilities wouldn't end at Przemyslowice.
That comes as no surprise.
What has happened?
The men reported 2 more attacks today.
Ah, Henry. I'm glad you're here. It seems like we'll have another task for you. Come and join us.
My lord.
Greetings, lad.
The bandits raided a few remote hamlets, but that's the least of our worries. They also attacked Merhoyed, and that's a much more serious matter.
Merhoyed? Matthias is working there.
They attacked right after the battle in Przemyslowice. Bastards are probably trying to prove they're still strong. But there's a silver lining. The villagers held them off, and they even took 1 captive. He's wounded, but we can still interrogate him.
Your Graces, I hope I'm not intruding.
On the contrary, Master Tobias. Unlike Bernard, you are the bearer of good tidings. Or so I gather from the coin you carry. Tell me, how many groschen did we find in Przemyslowice?
My lord, I'm sorry, but my news is no better than Captain Bernard's. These coins are very good. That is to say, well-made facsimiles, as we call them.
What?
Also.
I don't give a what you call them. I want to know what they're facking worth.
That's just it, sir. They're worth nothing.
Are you saying what I think you're saying, Master Tobias? This here
is just a pile of copper.
Kurva! Fuck!
Plated with silver, so it's still of some worth.
Kurva! Fuck!
Is it a lot of work to make such counterfeits, Master Tobias?
I should say so, sir. Highly demanding work. Especially to make such plausible forgeries. They would need a well-hidden foundry, several craftsmen, and a source of material.
But they could just be brought in from somewhere else, could they not?
Well, they could, but then again, the silver mines are nearby, and these groschen seem freshly minted, so...
So we are facing a foe who has almost limitless sources of coin. That's all we need.
Dopredel.
Well, gentlemen, it's clear what we have to do. Interrogate that captive bandit, find out their numbers, and promptly cut off their supply of money. Otherwise, they'll soon have another encampment.
If they haven't already.
But I doubt it, sir. Merhoyed wouldn't have been able to hold them off if they did.
Well, lad, I said we'd have work for you, but it never crossed my mind there would be this much. You've already proved your worth as an investigator, so I'm putting my faith in you again. Go to Merhoyed and question that captive. Find out where those brigands are hiding, how many there are, and what they're planning. And while you're at it, see if you can find some clues as to where this counterfeit coin is coming from.
Very well, sir.
Good luck. We're counting on you. All of us. Come report to me as soon as you know anything. I'll be at the lookout point near Talmberg.
Matthias, lo udah pernah kesana belum ya ngomong sama dia?
You know what my old man is like?
Gue inget sih.
Nothing ever good enough for him. Always turning his nose up everything.
Henry punya
Yeah, blue blood.
ya, berapa teman ya? 4 ya? 5. Johanka di Monastery Sassau. Fred Matthew di mana tempatnya? Ini Violet. 4 dong. Matthias. Kayaknya belum, nggak inget sih ya. Pernah ngomong sama dia belum? Icon apa itu di map? Hah? New DLC quest. Gua cari tahu ya. DLC quest hadiahnya. Tapi lain kali aja. Ini full story ya.
Yeah.
Manhold. Sekali gua beli daging. Coba.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Gods. Good luck then.
Ini borong deh. Gak pernah habis soalnya. Gak pernah basi.
Yeah. Yeah.
Energi aman. Judua.
Yeah.
Di sini.
Yeah.
Harus lewat Ledesko ya.
Yeah.
Hasil. Ini auto. Hayes kerja di mana ya? Ini di farm deh.
What the hell is going on? Why are you standing around yelling in the middle of the road?
For Christ's sake, lad. Don't you hold your life dear? There's a plague in Merhoyed. Go while you still can.
Maybe I could help you out.
Did you not hear me? There's a plague in Merhoyed. Let the Lord strike me down if I'm lying, but go ahead if you doubt my word.
May the Lord watch over you. You really ought to listen.
M7. Matias kerja di mana? Matias ya atau Matias? Nggak baca. Di farm sih banyak ya. Harusnya gua ngomong sama dia. Gak inget kayaknya gua enggak deh. Urusan gua di Merhojet tuh cuman kuda doang. Pernah beli kuda. Oh ya. Jadi questnya ini hilang kah? Oh, masih ada? Nyolong kuda masih ada? Ini ya tempatnya udah dijarah. Kuda masih ada yang hidup berarti.
Punished.
You're not allowed inside. If you want to go in, talk to Melikar. Good health to you.
What's happened here?
Things are bad. Very bad.
Oh,
First we
ini
get
tahan di
attacked by
dalam
them
ya.
brigands. Barely come out of that alive. And now, the plague.
Plague, you say?
Indeed so. Something's up with the village. Even the livestock are dying. It's a gruesome sight.
Did you put up a fight?
We most certainly did. Once Melikar heard young Straw shouting to the hills, he handed everyone a pitchfork or a flail, and we ambushed the bastards.
Good on you. How did it turn out?
We gave them what for until they turned tail and ran. But they cut up young Straw something awful. He didn't live to see morning.
Who attacked you?
I don't know. Some bandits. Ever since Scullets was raised, they've been marauding the whole province.
I heard the bandits didn't get very far here, though.
Luckily, young Straw saw them still over by the cross and woke the whole village. We even captured one. He's tied up now at Melikar's place. But then, the disease came.
Tell me more about this plague. It sounds terrible.
Worse than you can imagine. The whole stud, livestock, sheep, chickens, all dead or dying. No doubt the people will be next. Melikar's old woman's taken to her bed, and it doesn't look good. Straw's wife and brother. More and more.
I'm sorry to hear it. I'm looking for Matthias. He works as a stable hand at the stud farm.
Matthias. The brigands got him. Poor lad. He's lying wounded at the stud.
Oh, masih hidup yang penting.
Who are Melikar and Straw?
That's right, you're not from around here, are you? Melikar's the one looking after things round here now. Before that, it was down to Smill from the Neuhoff stud. But they killed him that time they raided the place. And young Straw is the son of Andrew, a local woodcutter. Or was, I should say. The bandits saw to that. His old man isn't taking it well.
Where will I find Melichar?
If you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road, Melikar's is the house on the left.
I'd like to talk to Straw.
I see. Well, if you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road, you'll see Straw's house on the right.
Thanks.
God be with you.
Nanti. Main gate. Nice dulu deh. Oke.
Are you Melichar?
Aye, that's me.
I need to speak with the prisoner.
And why is that? Who might you be?
Henry, envoy of Sir Radzig Kobyla. I'm here to investigate the attack.
I'm sorry. I have other things on my mind right now. In case you hadn't noticed, we have pestilence raging here. And Sir Radzig won't help us with that, any more than he helped us when we were attacked.
No news has reached Ratai of any disease here. But I'm here now, and I can help you.
Well, since you serve Sir Radzig, you might be of some use. If anyone can be.
Tell me what to do.
There's a stable hand living with us here, Matthias.
Yes, I know him.
And he knows some girl who helps out in the monastery infirmary.
Johanka,
Johanka, I think her name is. She might know someone to turn to, if she's actually there.
Very well. I'll go to the monastery. It's probably our best hope.
Thank you. At least for taking the trouble. But then, even if you cared nothing for us, the prisoner's got the pestilence too. He'll die without help.
If I have to go to the monastery, I need to know as much as possible about the disease. I'll definitely need to know its symptoms. They're bound to ask me that.
It's hard to say. My wife is feverish. Others have the chills. I heard some are throwing up. Others still are breaking out in sores. But why don't you see for yourself? People talk a lot and I don't know what to believe anymore.
Very well. I'll make the rounds.
I've daubed lime on the afflicted houses, but don't stay too long in those homes.
That I can promise you.
God be with you.
Hal? You're a sight for sore eyes. What are you doing here?
It's good to see you too, Matthias. Sir Radzig sent me here to investigate the raid.
Sir Radzig? Looks like you've come up in the world, mate. You're here as his envoy?
Yeah, something like that. But that's not important right now.
Well, I'm glad to see you have a job. Lots of our old neighbors have been reduced to begging. If I were in your shoes, I'd get the hell out of here. There's some disease spreading.
Disease?
Folk are saying it's the plague. Whatever it is, it's bad. It started the day after the raid. First the horses got sick, then other animals, and now people are falling ill too.
Oh, damn! Are you alright?
Well, at least I haven't caught the sickness.
But you've been hurt?
It happened during the raid. One of those damn bandits fell on me, horse and all. My arm's badly broken, but better than a broken neck.
Tell me about the raid.
What do you want to know?
I hear one of the raiders was taken captive. I'd like to question him.
Aye, old Melichar let him have it over the head with a flail, and now he's locked up in the barn. But be careful.
Why's that?
That fucker killed young Straw, and his old man's sharpening his sickle for him. Melichar still hasn't decided what to do with him.
I understand old Straw wants revenge, but first I have to question that bandit. What happens after is no skin off my nose.
Good luck, then.
Can you describe the raiders?
I don't know. They came at dusk, so you couldn't see their faces. About 20 of them. They weren't humans, though. They spoke Czech.
You talked to them?
No. They were shouting at us. They were very sure of themselves to begin with, but when we hit them in the woods, they didn't look so brave.
I know you've got courage enough for any man, but how did a bunch of untrained villagers manage to hold off armed bandits?
One of the village lads caught sight of them coming through the woods and told Melikar, who roused the whole village, and everyone grabbed what they could. Pitchforks, axes, flails, and we went out to face them.
What? You mounted an assault against them?
Aye, and that was the key. It was the last thing those whoresons expected. A few of them still managed to break through to the village, probably wanted to torch it. But even the women here were armed with what they could find, and they took the bastards by surprise.
About this sickness. When did this plague start?
The day after the raid. The horses were lying down in the stable, so we knew something was up. By afternoon, they were all dead. Then other animals started getting sick, one after the other, and then people.
What are the signs that someone's getting sick?
Well, I don't leave the house much, but folk complain of fever and shakes. Some are throwing their guts up, and others are spewing from the other end.
Has anyone died from it?
Aye, old Verba. Although he was already on his last legs, so no one knows for sure if it was the plague that got him. Either way, the animals are dropping like flies, and people will end up the same for sure.
Who's ill now?
I don't know. What with my arm the way it is, I don't go outdoors much. But I know Melikar and Straw has sick ones at home.
Can I ask you a bit about Merho yet?
I haven't been here long enough to learn much, but ask away.
Can you tell me something about Old Straw?
He's a woodcutter, tough as they come, and a hothead. He's been out of his mind since his boy died.
That's normal to grieve, though.
Depends how you look at it. Folk are afraid he'll snap or drink himself to death. What's worse, his wife caught the sickness, and he's not taking care of her.
Where can I find this Straw?
When you take the main gate out of the stables, you'll see 2 cottages outside. Straw lives in the right-hand one.
What's Melikar like?
The locals look up to him. Smill used to be in charge here, but he was killed in Neuhof.
I know.
Sir Hanush hasn't had time to appoint a new vassal, and folk need someone to speak for them, so they picked Melikar.
Thank God you had someone here who could take the reins.
Aye.
Gua nggak bisa obatin dia kah? Nggak bisa. Dia maksud rumah kiri sama rumah kanan. Tadi gua datang ya.
What? Have you come for my wife? You're out of luck. I'm old Straw, don't you know? Straw! You've taken my son. But you shan't take my wife. You bastard.
I've come to help your wife.
To help her over to the other side? Isn't that God's own truth?
I'm sorry that they killed your son. I truly am sorry. But if you don't want that disease to take your wife, you'll let me see her right away. I can help her.
I don't want her taken, no.
There. You see?
What? Are you a quack?
Something like that.
Then go to it. Go!
Fever. Just like Melikar's wife. Fever. Just like Melikhar's wife.
Fever. Panas. Suara apa tuh?
Mother of God, I can't bear the pain.
Go away, leave me alone. Make it quick, though. I don't care much for your scent.
What happened here?
Horror of horrors, Master. We were attacked by some bandits, and then the plague broke out.
Jesus Christ.
That's right. The Almighty has sent this punishment on us.
And the disease? Tell me something about it.
I don't want to tempt fate by talking about it. Makes me shudder to think of it. There's not much to tell anyway. It hit us just after that rabble left. First the horses died, then livestock, and now it's people. Like Melikhar's wife. Poor thing.
Thank you.
Take care.
Ini kah Melikhar's wife?
Lord,
Mas sebelah kiri, ya beneran. Kayaknya belum ini nih. Belum mencentong.
You're not allowed inside. If you want to go in, talk to Melikhar.
Saya itu radiusnya kecil aja.
Brother, dearest brother, is that you?
Yes, it's me, your, brother.
Everyone is nearly here. We need to get to Galax for the fair.
Tell me, brother, how are you feeling?
Wait, you're not my brother? You're one of those brutes. Brother, lock the door. They're back again. Please, God, no.
Brother, don't you recognize me? It's me. I'm your brother. I was gone for a long time. I've come back home for Advent, remember?
Yes, yes, I remember. Give me a drink of water, brother. I'm thirsty, terribly thirsty. I feel like I'm burning in hell. I can drink a pitcher of water and right away I'm parched again. Good luck to you.
Ada air.
Brother, are you here?
Oh, sediain air kah? Lagi yang bisa gua pelajarin.
luck to you.
Go.
Jesus, lad, what are you doing here? Can't you see the plague cross on the door?
I'm here because of it. The monastery sent me to help.
God bless you, boy. It's about time.
I need to know exactly what you're suffering from.
Oh, I see. Well, I have a dreadful fever. My wife, too. I recall almost nothing of yesterday. I was raving for most of it.
Lord,
Is there anything else? Apart from the fever?
please. No more
Well,
suffering.
forgive me for saying so. The shit just pours out of me.
Yeah, right.
I can't keep anything in. I'm completely worn out. My wife's the same.
Demam dan
You have my
diare.
thanks. I'll try to bring help.
Wait a minute, will you? I have one favor to ask.
So tell me.
I need to write my will. Can you write?
I might manage that.
Excellent. So get writing.
Yes.
I, Vincent, son of Vincent, grandson of Vincent of Mehoyed,
Namanya sama
do
semua.
bequeath my estate and all my worldly goods to my wife Wilma. If my wife were to pass away with me, I bequeath all to my cousin Dobesh, at this time the cobbler in Janovitz. In no event shall my prodigal son Elia, the layabout and good-for-nothing, inherit a single groschen, all customs and traditions aside.
Should I write that too?
Yes, and then write, the executor of my last will is to be my good friend, Father Fabian, presently the parish priest at the Church of St. Martin in Sasso.
Anything else?
Mother of God.
This will was written down by... What is your name?
Henry. Presently in fealty to Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Well, I never. That will add some weight. Here, take my ring, so Fabian will know it to be truly from me. You can never be sure nowadays.
Your son Elijah. What did he do to you?
Yeah, can he?
Christ almighty! Trying to interfere, are you? What did he do? Everything. He was to be married, and instead he ransacked the house and ran off. The little fucker. Last we heard he was some jackhand in Sasso. Boozing, playing dice, lying and cheating for a living. Such a disgrace.
Make it stop.
Where can I find Father Fabian?
Well, where do you think? In St. Martin's Church, of course.
All right.
Yes. Go now.
Lord, please end this. Please.
Huh?
No more suffering.
Why are you waiting?
Kayaknya masih belum. Masih ada lagi yang bisa nanya. Ini kan cuman ini rumah. Ini rumah tadi. Oh, kayaknya gue harus ngomong sama misionernya deh. Mana sih ini? Yang terakhir gitu. Ayas mata, mata es. Mana orang-orangnya? Yang sakit juga dia soalnya.
Can't you see we have the plague cross on the door?
My name is Henry. I'm going to the monastery to get help.
It's long past time. The Lord's already taken my poor Anthony. And what do you want from me?
I need to know how the illness afflicted your husband.
Yes, I'll tell you everything. But first help me bury my husband. I'm too weak. And Melikar said the dead should be buried at once.
Of course I'll help you.
Thank you. We have to bury him at the back of the house. There's a lovely linden tree there.
I understand.
Linden tree.
I'll dig the grave there.
Thank you. When you're ready, come back. I'll say goodbye for now.
Dua. Apa sih? Tok, tok, tok. Ada yang kerja gitu?
What am I to do now without you?
It's done.
Thank you. Now please take him there. Oh, Lord.
Nihai. Udah. Gua ambil ini, nggak bisa vaulting. Mayat. Nggak ada yang kerja tapi ada suaranya.
My beloved Anthony.
Will you please tell me about his illness?
Certainly. My husband had the fever all over.
Anything else?
He had great pains in his belly. He said it felt like it'd been stuffed with rocks. He was writhing all night through. It must have hurt terribly.
Thank you.
Dah.
Look what you're...
Beloved Anthony.
Ini udah termasuk side quest nih. Tapi ini side questnya berhubungan dengan story kayak. Hah? Harusnya ya. Ini juga sama. Bagus kerjaan 2. Itu yang disasar. Di sini ada jalan cepat. Sampai udah malam. Kira si Johanka udah tidur belum? Kamar, sorry.
love of God! What have you been doing?
I don't know if you've heard about it, but Merhoyed was attacked.
Oh God! How is Matthias?
Wounded in the arm. He's being brave about it, but his injury looks bad.
I need to see him.
Before you go, there's something else.
What?
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Their livestock has died off, and now the people are coming down with it too. I thought maybe someone here might know what to do.
Merciful heavens. How awful. It's a good thing you've come here. If there's any hope, this is the place to find it. You need Brother Nicodemus, the monastery physician. He may know how to deal with it.
Very well, I'll try to find him.
Come back when you know more.
Thank you, Johanka.
Good luck, then.
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Johanka said that you might be able to advise.
A disease, you say? How intriguing.
Yes, it's very interesting, but can you help these people?
I can't say at this point. I need to find out a little more. Tell me, has the whole village come down with it?
No, I mean, not yet. Several households have, around half the village.
Merhoyed? Isn't there a stud farm there? And what of the animals? Did they get infected too?
Yes, there's a stud farm. And they've all died off. The horses, the cattle, chickens, and now it's got to the people.
That is most intriguing. What are we to do about it? Do you know the symptoms?
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any
Yes,
sleep.
more or less.
Excellent. I have several extensive volumes here in the library. Describe the epidemic, including the symptoms, and we could take some guidance there. Can you read?
Fever.
Yes, I can.
Excellent. So follow me to the scriptorium.
So, where shall we start?
Evidently there's something amiss in the digestive tract.
In the what?
Again.
The digestive tract, Henry.
Right.
The trouble lies between the mouth and the arsehole.
Uh-huh. Sure. Just so.
We can rule nothing out at this stage. You look in the Breviarum de Sickness Causa. It's a renowned manuscript from Salerno, written by one Johann of St. Paul.
But I don't know Latin.
Fortunately for you, our brother librarian is translating these momentous medical works into the common tongue, so you can still be of use. Study the breviary carefully and compare the symptoms with the recorded cases. That will guide us. I'll try the proven classics, Avicenna and his Canon Medicinae, and Galen's magnum opus, the Ars Medicinalis.
Goodbye.
What? Ini.
I can't sleep again.
Ini dong, black. Harus kau baca semua.
There's truth in the old saying. Monasterium
I think I have it.
Yes? And what do you make of it?
It's turned out to be the worst. The plague.
Really? That sounds rather unlikely. But if Master Johann of St. Paul's says so, who am I to contradict him? We shall have to prepare some medicine at once.
I could help with that.
Really?
Yes. I know my way around the alchemistic arts.
An ordinary fellow who knows the arts of physic? Who would have thought it? Excellent. I'll give you the recipe, and you have my permission to make use of the monastery laboratory.
I'll get started right away.
I, meanwhile, shall head straight to, where was it again?
Merhoyed.
Oh, yes, Merhoyed. I'll take Johanka with me. She has no equal in caring for the sick. Once you have the medication ready, hurry after me.
Thank you, Brother Nicodemus. There's one man there who needs your care more urgently than anyone. He's an important witness in the investigation of some murders.
Out of the question. I shall spend time with the sick in order of their medical needs, not your worldly needs. Goodbye.
Resepnya apa? Potion apa gitu? Oh ini kah? Jelas anjir, prepare remedy. Obatnya apa? Di buku ada kah? Coba. Namanya remedy for apa gitu. Oh ini dia. Valerian sama bahannya gak di sini. Valerian sama wormwood ya. Oke. Cari bahan.
Yeah. Yeah.
Certainly, I'll fetch it right away. I'll bring it right away.
Valerian. Tuh, butuh bikin berapa ya? Valerian gue cuma 3 biji lagi. Yang gue ada. Lima. Hasilnya berapa? Ya lebih dari 5 deh. Prisoner, istri ini tuh yang brother pas 5. Nggak tahu ya, cuman bisa bikin 1 atau bisa bikin. Oke, tadi cara bikinnya di water kako. Wah, kakoal ya. Punya, wah yang itu. Ada waktunya nggak sih questnya? Timernya ada ini. Aku ya jual ya. Nggak beli tadi. Sama brother apa ya? Udah besok lah. Berharap ada timernya. Nyolong. Bener. Balis jual kah? Kira-kira? Oh, blacksmith pasti jual sih, kakol.
Yeah.
Lost something here?
Lu udah mulai jualan belum, bro? Sepagi ini ya.
Hey!
You'll
So So ada sih. Bukan wormwood ya? Yang di herbarium salah dong.
Gutenberg is far, far away. Gutenberg is far, here I'll stay.
Gods! See you later.
Huh. Still di inventory gua banyak kan.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, bisa Valerian. Dia ada dua tipe. Kalau menurut catatan herbarium tadi, itu bakal dapat hasil yang salah gitu katanya. Gitu. Kemudian tahu langsung ditaruh sama dia. Kira bakal pegang di tangan dulu gitu loh.
I can't sleep again.
Saya butuh satu doang. Kayaknya udah lah ya. Kalau butuh banyak dia bakal ngasih tahu. Udah panggang.
Ya.
Wheel ini serahkan dulu.
Ya.
break rules at this.
Pintunya agak aneh. Sono. Berapa kali gua salah pintu.
Father, Vincent of Merhoyed sent me to you.
What's the matter, my son?
I'm bringing Vincent's last will and testament.
Almighty Father, be merciful. What happened?
Master Vincent has been taken seriously ill. A disease has spread in Merhoyed.
Yes, I did hear that people are sick in some village hereabouts. God in heaven, but Vincent is still alive?
Yes, for now.
Let us hope the good Lord will leave him here with us a while longer. Thank you for bringing it to me. If Vincent passes on, I'll see to his wishes. Here, take a few coins for your trouble.
Thank you, Father.
Farewell.
Who are you?
Yeah.
Poor or rich?
Wah. Yang sini sih.
Yeah.
Monastery ya.
What the fuck are you looking for?
Keo.
Yeah.
So here I am. How are things looking?
It doesn't look good at all, my boy. Do you have the potion?
Yes, here it is.
I'll take 4 doses, you take the rest, and let's split up. I'll see to the Straw family, while you deal with Melikar's wife and the rest. They wouldn't let me go near that prisoner. They want him to suffer. Despite his terrible crimes, to treat a fellow mortal soul like that.
Perhaps I'll be able to convince them. I promised I'd bring them help, and I've kept my word. They must let me go to him.
I hope so, but in the short while I've been here, I've found the locals to be rather stubborn.
See you later.
Dia ngomong apa? Oh, all.
Good health to you, Henry.
Go away, leave me alone.
I brought some help, as promised. Will you let me see the prisoner?
I will let you, I will. Of course I will. My boy, if you've really brought a potion to rid us of this scourge, I'll let you do anything.
Ah, whether I've managed to rid you of the scourge, that remains to be seen. It'll take a few days before we know whether the potion worked.
I know, but even so, just the fact that someone cares, that means a lot to us.
Don't fret about that, Melikar. A thing like that would have scared anybody. Just take care of, what is your wife's name?
Hannah.
So, take good care of her.
Now open up that shed. May the Lord watch over you.
Bisa gimana cara ini ya?
You're back?
Of course. I always keep my word.
I don't doubt that, naturally. Did you deliver my will?
Mother of God, I can't bear the pain.
It lies securely in the safekeeping of Father Fabian.
What a relief.
Don't worry. I brought a remedy from Sasau. Drink this regularly, you and everyone in the house.
A remedy? You have hands of gold, pure gold, my boy. God bless you.
Hilang kah? Oke, untung. Banget. Ini rumah pertama. Yang tadi yang brother tuh yang mana ya? Di atas sini kah? Rumah sebelah ini ada Yohanka nih. Wah, kasih Yohanka kah? Pak tadi nggak bisa ngomong sama dia.
Jesus Christ. God bless. No, let me sleep.
What?
That.
Thank you.
Take care.
Rumah diurus sama father ini. Ini yang suaminya meninggal.
You're back?
Yes,
Oh,
and I have something to make you well again.
Good Lord above. Thank you for showing us your mercy.
Drink this and give it to everyone in the house. I've also brought someone who will take care of you until you get back on your feet.
Thank you, Good Samaritan.
Ini yang mati suaminya, bukan ya?
Brother, is that you? We have to hitch up the sled.
Yes, the sled. Just you drink this and you'll be fine.
Is this holy water, brother?
It is. Drink some and give it to the others in the house too. Brother Nicodemus will come to check on you.
Udah. Beres. Good. Di story prisoner, oh ini ya, dibuka. Save terakhir sampai mana? 10 menit lalu. Dia meninggal.
Now let's wait and see what happens.
Nggak perlu obati dia kah?
Lord, please end this. Please.
Ternyata nggak perlu. Suruh wait. Sini nggak ada tavern. Wait, di mana, Bang? Oh, ini game serajik ya. Enggak deh, dia bikin camp di Timber kayaknya. Iya benar, ini dia. Awas, skip waktu aja gitu. Dulu tunggu hitungan jam apa hitungan hari?
Good health to you. What can I do for you?
What?
That's right.
Thank you.
Ah, ini apa?
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Who are you?
My name is Henry, and I'm investigating on behalf of Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Oh, I see. You'll have an easy job with me, boy.
How so?
I won't give you any problems.
That's sensible of you.
I'm a sensible man. Only I'd like to get it over quick and not keep the Rattay executioner busy too long, if you catch my drift.
I understand.
What do you want to know?
Everything. First, tell me who's behind all this. Who do you follow?
I follow the coin, lad. We all do.
That's
Sama
not
dengan
useful,
ini ya.
But who pays the coin?
I
Ricky dan
got my pay
kawan-kawan.
from Runt, like all the men in Pribyslavitz. And Runt got his money from the chief. And the chief had the coin minted.
Koin.
Who's the chief? The bandit leader?
Bandit? If he heard you say that, he'd have your head on a spike. That's the kind of man he is. Nobody knows much about him, though. Only that he ain't Czech.
So he's a foreigner? German?
Don't think so. For sure he ain't Czech. And he's got plenty of coin. I'd stake my neck on it. He's got noble blood in his veins.
Judging by how he looks?
More by the way he talks. Any man can dress up like nobility, but he spoke all la-di-da, like a lord.
Where's that chief of yours now?
I've no idea. After Pribyslavitz, he ordered us to raid Merhoyed, but he wasn't with us. He went off who knows where. I don't reckon he'll be out of your hair for long, though.
So the chief is in command of all these operations?
You could say. I'd say you're looking at it all wrong, though.
How's that?
You ask who's in charge and who answers to who, only this ain't some noble court. There was all sorts of gangs in Pribyslavitz, big and small. Robber barons who had their own brigades calling them my lord, and common footpads who hadn't a pot to piss in. Men came, men went. Lots of squabbles, the occasional murder. Old cronies and old rivals were meeting. You know what I mean?
I suppose so.
It was one big muddle. The main thing was nobody asked questions. I didn't give a damn who the chief was or what he had in mind or whether he had one ball or two. All I was interested in was the coin.
Uh-huh.
Masukannya campuran, banyak campuran.
So you knew the coin was counterfeit?
Of course I did. I brought those groschen to Pribyslavitz, along with a few other things.
Did you? And where did the forgeries come from?
Like, where were they made? I don't know. Some merchant by the name of Menhart gave them to me. We used to meet at the charcoal piles near Rovna, by the crossroads there. As it happens, I'm supposed to be meeting him there about now.
So Menhart's waiting there?
Might be, might not. He could have heard what happened in Pribyslavitz and decided not to show.
And does this Menhart know where the coin comes from?
How should I know? To me, he's just another link in the chain. I deal with him, and I never ask who he deals with. Just like he knows nothing about me.
I see. So I suppose there's no point asking you if you know any more about him.
It'd be a waste of breath. All he did was give me the coin, and then we went our separate ways.
Who else knows about the money?
Apart from the chief, Menhart, Runt and me, there was a few others. The men got some real money too, with the false stuff. It'd be suspicious if they only had freshly minted coin.
You said you used to bring other things. What were they?
Letters. Menhart would give them to me for the chief. This time I was taking an answer back to Menhart too.
Have you still got that letter?
Aye. The yokels round here ain't got much interest in correspondence, apparently.
Give it to me then.
I'd be delighted.
What were the letters about?
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be trusted to carry letters, would I?
Benar juga.
I took them from Menhart to the chief and back. That's all.
How did you know about Pribyslavitz? Who took you there?
A fellow by the name of Moorcock. We met near Kuttenberg. I was robbing burghers who were fleeing the town from Sigismund's army. We got to talking and he told me about Pribyslavitz.
Why did you attack Merhoyed?
The chief himself gave us the order. I reckon he wanted to show the local lords he was nowhere near finished.
So he's planning more raids?
The chief's always planning something. Pribyslavitz was only the start.
That's all I need to know for now.
For now, for the love of Christ, boy, don't let the executioner interrogate me. I already told you everything I know.
I can't deny you've been cooperative. I'll do my best to see you get a quick end.
Henry, I think old Straw's come for the brigand. Step back from that Eden, young fella.
But you can't kill me. Not just like that.
Shut the fuck up, you weasel, and keep it fucking shut. You don't even get a say. Calm down, Straw. He won't escape justice. After all, he's... Don't stand in my way, Melikar. Let Henry decide. He's the one who saved his life.
Let's talk about it.
To hell with that. That horse'll kill my boy. He won't leave Merhoyed alive.
I understand, Straw, truly. I lost my parents. They were slain in front of my eyes, and to the day I die, I'll never forgive myself for doing nothing to save them.
And if you got your hands on the men who killed them, would you let them live?
I suppose.
See. Go then. Take that bastard and get out of here. And if one day you find your parents' killers, remember what passed here today.
Oh, kalau gue main yang KCD 1 dulu, gue tahu nih gue gak bakal bunuh Aulitz apa itu. Harus bawa dia sekarang gak, bro? Oh, terus. Waktunya tidak jalan, bagus. Quest baru dari ini. Bailiff kah? Oh, ada quest baru banyak.
Yeah. Yeah.
Supaya bisa ngomong sama Selanus gitu soal itu prisoner. Pasti dia quick end. Manus di mana, bro?
What's up? What?
Boleh masuk kah? So. Habis lapor sama Raja, kayaknya store-nya pause sampai situ. Ambil jalan besar deh.
Ya. Ya. Ya.
Jalan besar malah hilang.
Ya. Ya.
Udah sampai sini ini deh, auto. Auto.
Ya. Ya.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
I've returned from Merhoyed, sir.
How does it look there?
I brought them help from the monastery. Brother Nicodemus and Johanka from Galax. Fortunately, Nicodemus was able to cure the disease. Well, at least what he's doing looks promising so far.
Thank Christ.
Some good news for a change. What about the captive? Did you question him?
He was infected too.
I see. Did he survive?
Fortunately, he survived and I had a chance to question him.
What did you find out?
He was transporting the false coins to Pribyslavitz. He got them from some merchant called Menhart.
I don't know him.
Neither do I. But I know where the money's handed over. It's not far from Rovna, and this Menhart should be waiting there about now.
Excellent, Henry. We mustn't let this opportunity slip through our fingers. You go there and put pressure on this Menhart to tell us what he knows. Don't go yet. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Good luck then.
Moment of truth.
You haven't disappointed me. Nothing against Bernard, Robert, or any of those others. But none of them could find out as much as you. At least not without beatings and torture. And that doesn't always work. You're a godsend, lad.
Thank you, sir.
Now go and find out who's behind everything, and then we'll deal with them.
Yes, sir. Sir.
What is it?
Sometimes I ask myself what it all means. Why does God allow such things to happen? All this slaughter and revenge, over and over.
It's a hard question. I'm no theologian. But long ago I came to the conclusion that the only thing that makes sense is that it's all a trial. Life is one long series of problems to solve. The more you solve, the better a man you become.
I never thought about it that way.
Well, just look at the pampered ones who have no concerns in life, like young Lord Capon, for instance. I shudder to think how he will rule when his time comes. Tribulations spawn in life over and over again, and we must stand our ground and face them. So, I go to Sasso and solve this one.
You can rely on me, sir.
Good luck, son.
Sassau. Kenapa dia suruh gua ke Sassau? Now go to Sassau and solve this. Cutscene-nya? Orang di Rovna dia. Maksudnya apa coba? Lah, ini kuda dia. Loh, mirip. Rovna. Makanya banyak hutan nih. Mana ini udah malam lagi. Energi gua masih banyak. Ambil jalur yang sangat jauh. Si orangnya ini tuh kita lihat waktu gak?
Good God, what a bloody mess. Someone was wounded here. It looks like another person dragged him off. Maybe there'll be some tracks. This one won't be going anywhere anytime soon. It looks like blood. I'm on the right track.
Yeah.
Another clue. I must be going the right way. Another clue. I must be going the right way. This way. Charcoal burners. Someone must have seen or heard something.
Malam bro, mau tidur bro.
No, clear off. Let me sleep.
Well, enak banget punya per ini. Gak bakal lapar, gak bakal energi berkurang juga. Saya skip waktu kapan aja nih. Tanpa ada resiko.
Look what
you're...
Look what
you're...
Bukan lebih cepat ini ya. Lebih cepat basi. Mas nih level 5. Saya mau baca buku tadi. Sekarang ada. Ada buku level 5. Orang tidur.
Good day to you. What do you need?
What happened at the crossroads?
Huh?
Listen, there's corpses lying on the road out there, a ransacked wagon, and a trail that leads right here. Now, you seem to be honest and friendly folk, not marauding cutthroats. So I prefer to believe you don't have anything to do with it. But, if you don't start helping me, I might change my mind.
I don't know nothing, and I haven't seen nothing. If you want to know something about it, just ask Boyar. I don't want nothing to do with it.
Who is this Boyar?
Boyar cracks the whip around here. You'll recognize him by his red cap.
Thank you.
Take care now.
Ada ini ya. Ah, itu apa? Bisa lihat barangnya gitu. Yang sangat menonjol. Langsung ke Boria aja. What happened with the bacon?
I'm on the right track.
Pasti ada dark.
Blood. Another clue. I must be going the right way. This way. It looks like blood.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Who is this boy?
Boria.
Thank you.
Take care now.
Lockpick.
Traces of blood. And these are the same sacks that were by that wagon.
Di dalam. Aduh, Boriaki. Aku pernah dapat Boriaki, tapi aku buang. Tidak. Di side quest sebelumnya aku pernah nyolong. Dapat Boriaki. bisa. Never mind. Halo bro.
Who are you?
Never mind that. I've come to help you.
Thank God. I thought I'd breathe my last here. Lucky for me, my guardian angel comes bursting through the door.
I'm no angel, so you'll have to answer a few questions before you get my help.
Ah, well, I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Who is it you work for? Who did the wagon belong to?
To Menhart. He's some kind of merchant who hired me for protection. But that's all I know.
And where's this Menhart disappeared off to?
No idea. I blacked out after the attack. Only came to my senses once I got here. I don't even know where here is.
Who ambushed that wagon?
A knight. He's been following us for a while.
And where did he go?
I don't know. I got a beating, and then I passed out.
Penjaga wagon.
Do you know what you were carrying in that wagon?
I never asked Menhart that.
Tell me more about the knight.
Mati ya?
Where's the coin?
What? What coin?
I will not repeat the question.
I don't know about any coin. I swear.
Ah! Damn it! Where are those sacks you took from the wagon?
Sacks! They're behind the shed.
That's him! That's got to be that knight!
Is that all? Did you take anything else?
Fuck! Stop! Stop right there!
Oh, kira Robert anjir.
Vic?
Bentar. Gue pengen obatin dia. Nah, the wood.
Yeah.
Ya, dia kemana?
Yeah.
To me?
Buat dia jatuh.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Verdammt nochmal. Scheiße!
Well?
We're rich.
Who is that, Taffy? It seems I have finally met my match.
Your match? I think you meant to say your superior.
Do not be so proud. My day has been hard.
That doesn't change anything. Now I'll be asking you a couple of questions, and you're going to give me answers to them nicely. Starting with who you are.
You may call me Ulrich. I will tell you nothing more until you give me some assurances.
Assurances? How about this? If you talk, I'll spare you.
Do you expect me to believe that? I know full well how these stories end. I have been at the other end of the sword more times than you can count.
I give you my word.
The word of a thief? Jesus. It is true what the preachers say. This world has gone quite mad. You had better kill me. I'm finished, anyway. Just as you are.
Why do you think I'm finished?
He who lives by the sword dies by the sword. Once you take a weapon in your hand, your days are numbered. It is the same for every one of us.
Not everyone.
Every last one. Knight, mercenary, or footpad. There are men who die peacefully in bed, their wives and children at their sides. But not you, or I. You will end your life in a ditch, with your belly ripped.
Unlike you, I'm not a criminal.
You believe that the forging of money is an honest trade?
I've got nothing to do with that. I'm not a forger, I'm the one investigating them.
What? What are you saying?
I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla, Governor of Galax and Royal Hetman.
Then we have something in common. I also am here under orders from above.
From who?
Perhaps you might sheath that weapon, so that we may talk eye to eye, if we do indeed have a common cause.
Stand up.
It is true our meeting has not begun well, but if it is the truth that you are sent by Kobyla, then we can assist each other.
What do you mean?
I found out many things, but there are still questions I cannot answer. And the last man who knew anything is now dead.
What man was that?
Meinhard, the merchant from Passau. Listen, I will explain everything to you, but first, I need you to do something for me.
Oh, really?
You will introduce me to a certain person, and I will tell you everything I've learned.
Who do you mean?
Master Tobias Pfeiffer. If you truly serve Sir Radzig, then you must know him.
I think I know who you mean. What do you want him for?
I have here a written confession which tells how those forgeries are made, but I do not understand such technical matters. Master Pfeiffer, however...
We'll definitely be able to make sense of it. And you'll give it to me, just like that?
It seems I have little choice. This is the last lead I have. In the meantime, I will return to Sassau and see what I might learn there.
What's your name, anyway?
I told you. I am Ulrich.
Just Ulrich?
It is enough.
Because you look like a knight. They seldom have just one name.
It is true. I have a horse, armor, a sword, and a shield. But there are many ways to acquire such things these days. As I am sure you know.
So you're not a knight?
I am a trustworthy soldier in the service of a nobleman. That is all you need to know.
All right then, Ulrich. Let's leave it at that. Who are you working for?
I understand why you wish to know, but this does not mean I am at liberty to tell you.
That sounds a bit fishy.
It is simply that my master does not wish to be revealed. And if we are to help one another, that is how it must remain.
Tell me what you know about the false coins.
Do you know Passau?
It's a German city, right?
Correct. A city of great wealth, where there are many merchants.
Passau di Bavaria.
Passau is a city of trade. All the currencies in Christendom change hands there.
I see. And that would include Prague groschen?
Some months ago, counterfeit groschen were discovered to be circulating there. They are made from copper plated with silver. The Passau alderman began to investigate and learned that a family of money changers was involved. They were bringing the forged coins in from Bohemia and sending back real ones. My liege lord is allied to the Passau alderman, so they requested that he deal with the matter.
And so he sent you?
Yes. He needed a man that he could trust absolutely.
And what about that wagon? What happened there exactly?
I followed Menhard from Passau. I had reason to suspect a connection with Sassau.
So they were transporting false groschen on that wagon?
Yes. On their way here, they brought real coin. Groschen, forints, francs and the like. But now, the sacks were full of counterfeits.
What do you mean about the connection with Sassau?
The matter was investigated in Passau, and the executioner extracted information from those who were arrested. They told him that the coins were made in a monastery.
What, in the monastery itself?
I cannot say. I know only what the Passau scribe wrote down in his reports of the interrogations.
Monastery bikin uang palsu.
Why did you let them get here before attacking?
I wanted to discover where they hand over their coins, which I failed to do. Besides, Meinhard had an armed escort, and they kept 2 busy roads and lodged at inns throughout their journey, until he came to this god-forsaken track. I cannot guess why he came here, but it was the perfect opportunity to strike.
What happened on that track?
I ambushed them. I took down 2, but that bastard Manhart cut the horses loose and rode away.
What next?
While I was chasing Manhart, those charcoal burners came and stole what they could. Before I could catch him, his horse threw him and he broke his neck.
So we won't get anything out of him?
Unfortunately not.
Intinya dia butuh koin itu sebagai barang bukti, karena dia juga lagi investigasi.
What happened to
his dad?
I know, but what did you do with his body?
I buried it. He was a bastard. But I'm not one to leave Christian remains rotting in the woods.
I see. And where's his grave?
He ran from the wagon uphill along the path to the north. Along the way there is an old ruined cabin. I buried him behind it. And don't think I don't know why you ask. Robbing graves is shameful.
I'd say that's the pot calling the kettle black.
You're mistaken. I've many deaths on my conscience. But robbing the dead, that's something I have no stomach for.
Shouldn't you go with me to see Fayfar?
No. I must remain in Sassau. I have some loose ends that must be tied.
Very well. I'll go and see Master Fayfar.
Godspeed. I will wait in Sassau at the Wagoner's Inn.
Wagonnya tadi mana? Oh, enak. Itu sample ya, kalau di real, kalau di kaca deh. Start sini. Dia lewat. Bawa kejar dia lagi bakal lucu ya. Lu ngapain lagi jatuhin gua dari kuda? Kan udah urusan kita. Siapa namanya lupa. Oh, Simon.
Ya. Ya.
Arah dari sini katanya. Ada gubuk. Old ruin. Ada utara dari wagon katanya. Ya, gua juga mau coba obatin itu tadi janji obatin dia. Jauh amat kah, bro? Oh, ini. Belakang. Sunset. Kira-kira berapa duit dia? Lumayan sih ada ini. balik ke sini coba. Bisa obatin dia gak kira-kira? Gua ada ini soalnya. Ada first aid gitu kan. Itu membuat ada dialog baru gitu. Bisa muncul. Sejauh ini muncul 2 kali sih. Tapi pertama kali gua belum unlock. Jadi gagal. Bisa. Lagian si bos ini si Bor ya kah? Bor atau siapa? Apa jadi mercenary namanya? Ini Bor ya anjay. Harusnya ngomong sama dia ya. Tapi ngomong sama dia juga trigger juga. Oh, udah balik dia. Oh, dia gak ikut ya. Tobias ini gak ikut sama Serazik. Dia masih diratai. Oh, ini bakal banyak embes. Banyak banget. Aja tuh quest yang
And it's
penyakit
safe
tadi.
as houses.
What is it?
It's just that you seem to me like a man who doesn't frighten easily. And as it happens, I'm looking for someone just like you.
All right. Tell me what it's about.
It's like
like
this.
Suruh tunggu
I know of
beberapa
the
hari.
whereabouts of some treasure. Well, treasure is a lofty word. Simply hidden valuables. And this information I can share with you for a certain price.
Sounds a little fishy to me. How do you know about it?
Well, I helped this merchant out, see? His wagon got stuck in the mud, and in return, he shared it with me.
He told you where he had money hidden. That sounds unlikely.
The thing is, at the time, he wasn't quite
Ini gua udah pernah ketemu
alive.
sih.
See?
Ini karena
What?
wali lot save jadi
I mean, I found the merchant dead in his wagon. So me and my
udah beres,
cousin
gue tuh gagal tinggal jalan.
freed the wagon, and
Oh, ada
as I was
waktunya,
helping
ya.
him into the grave, we dug. Well, my hand accidentally slipped inside his coat and caught hold of this parchment with something scribbled on it.
Right. No beating about the bush. I don't get it. Why don't you just get the treasure for yourself?
That's easy to say, only it's sure to be buried in some remote place, and the whole countryside is crawling with bandits and all sorts of vermin. I'd rather sell it to you for a few groschen than risk my neck.
That's a rather...
Excellent.
Look what...
BEM itu yang positif. Kalau gak riddle, ya bagus-bagus gitu. Aman tuh. Ada embes di daerah paling rawan. Ledesko. Di atasnya Ledesko tuh paling sering. Again, kalau soal quest itu 39k. Ini jauh lebih kaya dari KCD2 tuh. KCD2 20-an ribu doang gua. Sini 40 ribu aja. Oh ya, yang quest Black tadi itu bikin potionnya tuh, gua gak tahu ada cara lain nggak dikasih tahu sama gamenya. Tapi tadi gua kan search Google kan, gua pengen cari soal harus bikin berapa banyak gitu. Dari Google malah dikasih tahu bisa yang di buku itu salah gitu. Jadi harus begini ya, gue ikutin yang di buku. Nah itu kan hasil dari search Google. Kalau nggak search Google di game tuh gimana kita tahu soal itu salah?
Can I help?
Tahu bisa duduk di toilet. Gak buat potion tapi questnya ada keburukan. Oh, potion lu benar berarti. Di bawah ini dia kekurangan dari KCD 1. Gak ada info atas bawahnya gitu.
Greetings. What business have you?
Master Fayfar, I need to speak with you. I found out something about the counterfeit coin.
Did you really? Do tell.
Close to Rovna, I came across a wagon that was transporting the false coins. Unfortunately, I came too late. The carter and his men were dead.
Damn and blast. Do you know who did it?
Yes. A certain knight turned up there. It turned out he was also after the forgers.
Well, that is indeed unexpected. Tell me, what did he say?
His name is Ulrich. He looked like a knight, but he refused to show his master's colours.
Ulrich, you say? Could be anyone. Can you describe him?
An older man with a moustache. But for all his grey hairs, he seemed pretty tough to me.
Doesn't match anyone I've heard of. But then we don't even know if Ulrich is his real name.
I asked him who his liege was, but he refused to tell me.
We live in such strange times. In days past, knights would vie with each other to see who could extol their liege's name the loudest. And today, they take assumed names, hide their emblems, and sneak around the land like thieves.
I got the impression he was hiding his identity because his master's at odds with Sir Radzig.
That may well be. As a staunch supporter of the king, Sir Radzig has many enemies.
He told me that the fake money was being taken to Passau in exchange for gold coins, then that real money was being brought back to the Bohemian lands.
That would explain why those fakes bear the Passau countermark.
His master is allied with the Passau alderman, and they told him to sort it all out.
I wonder who could be behind it all.
He gave me these documents to show you. He seemed to think they prove he was telling the truth. They're the records of the interrogations in Passau, and some other things he said you'd understand better than him.
Let me see. We, the aldermen of the city of Passau, interrogation held this day, put to pen by the questor. The place of origin is a monastery in the land of Bohemia. Which certainly confirms my suspicion that something underhand is going on in Sasso. Coin assay report. Copper core coated with amalgam. But this is interesting. Here's an outline description of how the forgeries are made.
I'll have to study it more closely. We command Herr Ulrich to investigate and let no man stand in his way. This looks like the original safe conduct. It has the seal of the Passau alderman, but they certainly didn't pen this.
How do you know?
I recognize the hand. It's a Clement of Kaplitz, the high scribe of the Rosenbergs.
The Rosenbergs? Who's that?
A rich and powerful family in South Bohemia. Burgrave Henry III is a great rival of our King Wenceslas.
So what does all this mean?
Well, it certainly explains why your knight is so mysterious. Anyway, we should be careful. And we shall begin our investigation. The documents show they use silver amalgam for coating copper fakes. That's a lead we can follow.
What?
Silver amalgam. It's produced from quicksilver and silver.
Well, that doesn't sound like something just anyone can get hold of.
You're quite right. You will go to Sasso at once. Look around the forges in the city. Someone must be working copper for them. I, meanwhile, will take counsel with Sir Radzik and then follow after you.
Where shall we meet?
At the inn on Sasso Market Square. Good luck then.
Kayaknya sampai sini dulu. Belum save deh. Sampai sini dulu. Oh, ini sudah 9 jam story. Full story. Kecuali tadi flag tadi termasuk side quest sih, tapi sepaket lah. Ya timernya juga kalau udah kerjain bakal. Dan ini proses story ya, jadi muncul banyak side quest juga nih. Ini 1 biji. Ini juga. Ini by lift sih harusnya. Oh udah balik ya. Si Sarajik. Cek yang atas. New Hof masih kosong. Oh, ini baru juga nih, hit. Ini harusnya nggak tahu ya, Gordon bukan? Ini juga ada yang baru. Number. Nata ada. Sekali udah gak ada orang. Yap, muncul beberapa yang baru. Kalau sama PES ini emang gua belum kerjain ya. Gede. Udah. Bye-bye.